How are we doing out there, everybody? We do Warrior Week kicking off in there, so yeah, we didn't have anybody, I guess, as far as to kick off the donations, I guess, as far as to the campaign, I guess, as far as on our channel, but plenty of donations been made, I guess, across other channels. 163 some odd streamers, I guess, as far as to the tune of over $33,000, I guess, as far as for in support of Warrior Project. Fantastic stuff. I just noticed I got just a little something here. The campaign bar that's at the top of the screen is kind of blocking, I guess, as far as some of the information for the game, so I'm just going to adjust that real quick. Uno momento. And while we're doing that, we did make it to Sunday last week here and made ourselves a little bit of money, I guess, as far as selling the Merple Circle. So yeah, we'll be rolling in here on a Monday momentarily for the game week here in Mon Bazou. Alright, why is this not adjusting? Bear with me, folks. We'll get her figured out. Okay, oh, found it. We found it. Alright, so we need to... Apparently I didn't size this appropriately, I guess, as far as when I applied that overlay, I guess, as far as for that. We're gonna fix that pretty much pronto. Can't be having that. Oh my goodness, it cut that down quite a bit, actually. Alright. We're getting there. Bear with me. Should have probably actually figured out what setting I had that at in the first place. Okay, hopefully that should be better. Oh, I see what else it did too. So the fact that it's dark there. Okay, hold on a second. One more adjustment. We'll get it there. Nope, that's not the one I want. Not the one I want. I want to do this one. Move this way. Okay, I see what it did now. Okay, so we're going to center that. We're going to split the difference here. Oops. Split the difference here to make sure nobody misses out on any of the information going on in the game. I think... Can't tell on the bottom there, so I might have to adjust it a little bit more, so once we get some sleep here in a second, probably help me adjust it a little bit better. There we go. I wanted to show all the information that we do have going on here, I guess, as far as with, I need to get some Merple Circle. I got a little thirsty, I guess, as far as going through all that. Yep. And we're even grunting, I guess, as far as to prove that fact. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a... No, don't grab the crate. Grab a can. Oh my goodness. Drink it. There we go. Put the empties up here for now. Now, we already lost a can up here in the cupboard here somewhere. It might be lost to oblivion. I'm not sure. We can always buy more, that's for sure. Alright, so yeah, I am noticing I need a little bit more of adjustment here in a second. We are going to get some sleep here in a second. Just to... I know I'm not tired, but just to stay on track, I guess, as far as with our sleep schedule. In the game here. We don't want that to be... get too much off kilter. Alright, so I need one more adjustment here. I thought I had this all squared away. Apparently not. It's fine though. It's fine. Alright, so let's do this. Bring this down a little more. I'll probably have to adjust this later on, I guess, as far as post-fact of Warrior Week campaign here in support of Warrior Project. But not that we don't support or you know, tend to support on the regular on Wednesdays here on the channel for WhatEver Wednesday. But a special deal going on here, being kicked off by the folks at Warrior Project to kind of support what they're all about. So I think that should do it right there. I think we Gucci. Alright, cool. If I find it necessary as far as to make further adjustments there, I'll keep an eye on that. Over that should do for now. So another thing to point out here on top of the... At the top of the screen where you've got the campaign, I guess, that we got going on here on the channel for Warrior Week in support of Warrior Project. Anybody that donates, obviously, will show up in there. There are a lot of really cool rewards, I guess, as far as for different amounts that are contributed, I guess, as far as to the campaign. We only got $100 deal there. It can definitely go way beyond that if necessary. I had to just put that as a minimum. Due to past campaigns that we've run here on the channel for Warrior Week, we didn't seem to really exceed that much anyway, so that's part of the reason too, I guess, as far as why I put it at that amount. It can definitely go higher than, like I said, but feel free to check out the campaign that we got going on here in this channel. Like I said, there are rewards, I guess, as far as for different denominations of contributions, one of which, if any one donator to the campaign contributes $50, you can receive yourself a $25 voucher towards Uber Eats. So yeah, so there's some really cool rewards like that. The smallest amount, as far as the smallest reward, is $14. We'll give any one given wounded warrior and or family member of a veteran or retired military personnel a phone consult, I guess, as far as through Wounded Warrior Project. So feel free to check those all out, like I said, on the campaign, and all of that is going to directly benefit Wounded Warrior Project and those that directly benefit from Wounded Warrior Project. So none of the monies, I guess, as far as that are made in the channel through that campaign go to me, right? So if that's if you do have a little bit of money that's burning a hole in your pocket and you want to be able to spend it on something, and give that a consideration, and we do appreciate it, I guess, as far as if you do. All right, we're gonna have some poutine here before we have a little bit of late night supper here. We're gonna go to bed. We're already on Monday, so we're already kind of late, so hopefully don't sleep in too late. I want to get up early enough, so at this point here we'll probably get up at about 10 in the morning. All right, that's perfect. All right, I was hoping we wouldn't sleep too late. So here we are on a Monday morning. I did leave the light on. It's not like we're Motel 6 or anything like that, but you know, trying to keep that electric bill down. We're spending on average a little over $300 every other Thursday. So yeah, there's that. So looking at my notes, I did write the number down for the boat. We did come to find that it was $145,000 for that bad boy. Crazy. But that'll probably be something that we'll buy down the road. Right now we got barely just enough to be able to pay for that, so that'll be something, a little bit of a perk. We already got the buggy and things like that. You know, we got the race car here. We got our upgrades to the Koenig. I don't think there's really a need for a boat right at the moment. We did purchase the Speedway as far as last week, and I don't know. It should be giving us a notification when it's ready. We know it was. We did double check over there last week, and it was not. We do have our to-do list on here. Let's see. Get a closer look here. So we did get the Speedway, and Speedway is not completed as of yet. Why am I sliding on this thing? Because the shovel's up here? Oh wait, I don't remember putting all that stuff on the bench, so that must have got reset as far as one of the updates. I guess maybe. Could be. Anywho, we haven't had any reason to use the shack in here other than our to-do list here. We got plenty of things accomplished here. We haven't done, what did we do here? So for the dealer, sell a huge pack of weed. I thought we did do that. Buy a huge pack of weed. So yeah, we still got to sell them a huge pack of weed. Alright, so we still need to do that. Alright, what else? So Speedway, that's what we're looking at here. So it's not completed yet. So race car body kits. So apparently there's a race car over there at the Speedway. Race car controls. The word pace car wheels. Race car wheels, not pace car. And win a derby event. So I guess that's where this car comes into play here. So we got lots of things that we can do at the racetrack now that we've got that purchase. So once that gets opened up there, that'd be cool. Why is this thing sliding? Where are you going there, buggy? Seems to be sliding all over the place here. Let's get this. We don't have reverse on this thing, so we might have to take it a little bit of a ride. And where's the ignition? Give me ignition. All right, here we go. You always got to make sure it is in neutral, I guess, as far as before you start this guy up. But no reverse on it, so we're gonna spin it around. This thing's super fun to drive too. But yeah, amongst the other things that are on the screen, besides that on the top there, I forgot to mention on that. You will notice a QR code, I guess, as far as over to the left side of the screen, as well as the message across the bottom, just to kind of remind everyone what's going on here for Warrior Week on the channel in support of Wooden Warrior Project. Feel free to, you can scan the code or just type in !donate in the chat. We'll give you information on where you can donate to Warrior Week as far as for the campaign here in support of Wooden Warrior Project. And again, very much appreciate anybody that does take into consideration, I guess, as far as for doing that. Alright. Ooh, got the buggy back over there, so that was sliding all over the place. Okay. So, let's get down to it. So, Federation should be open. So yeah, we need to get some Merple Circle flowing here and get it sold. We did pretty good the last couple weeks. So, last week, if I hadn't mentioned already, $21,600 we made. Through the sale, the payday that we got, all the sale of Merple Circle for last week. We do, if I remember right, we still got to fix some of the trees. I don't think we got all the trees. I know, to double check this. I think we're up to 150. 169. So somewhere we missed a tree. That's what it was. Yeah, we were trying to get to 170. I knew it was something. I did not write a note on that. So yeah, these are still growing in. And I think I did plant one more tree just to kind of make up for. So once one of these are done, we'll get to the 170, and then I did plant another one here. So that'll be the next wave to get us up to 180. So yeah, we should be in good shape. So once one of these, that one's already tapped. Yeah, so once like this one's done, we'll be able to tap into that, and then it'll get us to 170, and we should be good to go on that. Alright, so just to kind of refresh my own memory, lots went on last week. We got a lot done. So we already got 4 barrels. Is that 4? 5 barrels. Got 5 barrels to sell right off the bat here for this Monday. And we got 1 barrel. It's already full, and this is full. Crap. So that's all the more reason we need to get over to the Federation, get these sold, get some more empty barrels here so we can deal with our full tank of Merple Circle. Having the 169 trees at this point, it definitely creates a necessity for that. Alright, so do I got any... Where's my poutine at? My poutine get lost? Where'd my poutine go? Oh, it's like it's shoved up into the firewall. It's like it's hiding from us. You see it up there? There it is. Alright, so just making sure we got our stash of emergency stuff, I guess, as far as in case while we're out and about. Never want to go with that, so we got our coffee stuck under here, the brake pedal, or the parking brake. See, can I get that out of there? Hold on. Come on out of there, coffee cup. There you go. We'll go over there. No hiding. Don't be shy. It's all good. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we've got, not quite a full tank, but that'll work. I guess as far as what we need to do here for this this week. Alright, so, gosh darn it. So somebody undid my trailer again. I'm telling you, if I ever catch a little rascal that keeps undoing my trailer here, there's going to be some words. Alright, let's put that down. Let's get this hook back up. I don't think we're really going to need it, but I always like to take it with me just in case. Come on, you weakling. Get it? Nope, not quite. There we go. Got it. So it doesn't really lock down. Just got to get it up on the ball. Got to be on the ball. There we go. Alrighty then. Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Cool. So, even though we do have Warrior Week going on here, because we do support Wooden Warrior Project on the regular here for WhatEver Wednesdays, this is a little bit different, I guess, as far as with the campaign that is that has already started, and it's been going. And we got the tune of $33,000, over $33,000, amongst 163 some odd streamers, I guess, as far as that are participating in the campaign for Warrior Week. So good work on all those that have creating all the means, I guess, as far as for everybody to contribute. Sorry about that, folks. I kind of slipped, I guess, as far as on my... I had to readjust the wheel. Thought I had everything set up. Just when you think you've got everything set up, you just don't. Alright, so stream still come across solid. Nice. Hope everybody's having a wonderful whatever Wednesday. Hopefully you're not as wet as some places are, as far as in the form of rain anyway. Oh, speaking of rain, I shouldn't have said anything. No bunny rabbit across the road this morning. We're getting a little bit wet here in game. Probably should have kept my big mouth shut. Probably. Alright, we need to get this guy down. There we go. Alright, anybody borrowing Dead Man's Curve? As we come into town here this morning, we had someone going into town, that's for sure. Oh, there's someone. Here's someone coming. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Wrong muscle. Alright, horn works. Just making sure. Just making sure. I love this truck because you can pretty much just keep it in high gear. And it's based. Alright, come on, Slowpoke. Yeah, like I was saying before we left the house, I don't really think we're going to need the trailer to go to the decoration store or anything. But it's always nice to have it, just in case. I don't think there's anything else we need to get that I can think of off the top, other than just get this first batch of maple syrup sold. Need to get this sold. That's fall show. So yeah, I'm assuming based on that to-do list, we're gonna get some kind of a notification that when the racetrack is open. It may not be until Friday, but we'll definitely keep our eyes peeled. See if that notification does come up for the racetrack being 100% restored. Alright, park and break. Yeah. Coffee, what are you doing over here? You get over here. I think I might have lost one along the way too, as far as the coffee. They don't seem to want to stay in their spot, right? I don't know why. Okay. So this will be $1,000 worth of maple syrup sold right off the bat for the start of this week. So we're already in good shape. I could have probably took that other full one, now that I think of it. I don't know why I didn't grab that one too, because the one that was under the reservoir, that was ready to go too. Should have probably grabbed that. We would have had $1,200 to sell, but that's all right. It's okay. $1,000 right off the bat. That's not all that terrible. So yeah, we've been doing pretty good the last couple weeks, like I said, as far as to sell, you know, right around $4,000 worth or more for the week, and yeah, it just kind of shows on our payday and Sunday. Okay, so we shouldn't need anything more from the Federation here, other than we sold our barrels. We picked up our, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got one left at the Sugar Shack, so that's all 10 are accounted for. Just making sure. I still didn't get the, now that I think of this, as far as I didn't get the proper color paint that we need to do the trunk on our Koenig. Yeah. So I still need to figure out what color we need. So we don't want the gloss on it. We want the matte finish, right? And I don't know if we can just get a matte, you know, as opposed to a gloss spray can. I'll go check this out over here at the gas station here real quick. Let's just take a look. Let's go say hi to these guys too. So yeah, I just want to take a look and see if we do have, I know there's a paint can that you can add rust, whatever, to the car. We don't want to do that, that's for sure. Let's take a look here. Have I done the tobacco mission? I didn't know there was one. How we doing, Ralphs? What's going on today? I honestly didn't know. Are you talking about for the... Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what you mean. So we do have the cannabis. I got to sell I just noticed on my to-do list I do need to sell a pack, which I thought I already did, but I guess not. I don't know if that's the one you mean. But other than that... Okay, so I'm just looking to see, do we have a matte... That's white. This is clear. Okay, so we don't have a... Oh, here's the matte. That's what we need. This is what we need. So we need the matte. Yeah, no problem. You betcha there, Jacques. What's going on? Yeah, so we need a matte can. So we can apply that to the trunk lid of the car, of the Koenig. Yeah. I'm not sure which one you mean there, Rolves, as far as which tobacco mission. Other than the fact that we do need to sell a big pack. Yeah. We do need to do that at some point. That is on our to-do list for sure. Alright, so I think that's all I need here. I don't need anything else. I already put these bad boys on the car. Didn't really see much of a difference to that. But, yeah, we did do that. So I don't think I need anything else other than that. That's the only thing I can think of right off the top of my head that I need. That matte finish there. What is up with this coffee? It does not want to stay in the truck here. Alright, let's put this on the seat so we don't lose that. And, yeah, so we'll check that out with the car. See if we can apply that to the trunk lid at least anyway. Wrong game. It's in Junkyard Truck. You can grow. Yeah, you can grow tobacco. Yeah, no problem, Ralphs. I was like, yeah, you had me a little bit lost there. Yeah, so I haven't done tobacco at all in Junkyard Truck. I'll have to be honest. I haven't played a lot of Junkyard Truck because some of the latest updates that Keystone's applied to it, it's broken a lot of stuff. I've kind of taken the approach of just letting the game develop and you know, let them finish it. I guess as far as Keystone finish it. I very much like the game. Don't get me wrong, but it's like it seems with the last few things that have been applied to the game, it's just broken it so bad to include the missions. So yeah, without just starting the game over or making a new save and not being able to use a existing save game, I've just decided to put it on, give it a rest there for a little bit. Like I said, I very much, I love the game, you know, as far as what's going on with it, but it's just, I'm not one for it breaking the save game, I guess, as far as if it's, I'd rather, like, Mon Bazou here, even with the updates that have been applied to it, it hasn't really interfered all that much just as far as with the save game, so yeah. You watch so many similar games that I mix them. Yeah, it's understandable there. It is very understandable. There's a lot of similar games. Yeah, very, very much similar games. But it's like I was saying too. It's not that I don't have a mission of sorts. This game here is not really mission based per se. It's just got a lot of to-dos, and you can do them pretty much in any order you want, which is kind of really nice. This is why I've got the better part. This will be the 31st episode of the playthrough, Mon Bazou here, if that tells anybody anything. I mean, it's that's just how much fun I've been having with it. So that buggy seems to be moving again. I just moved it prior to going over the sugar shack, and I see it did slide a little bit. Ah, well. So is that what you're divulging in, I guess, as far as at the moment there, Ralphs, is a little bit of Junkyard Truck? I do expect, I guess, as far as to get back into Junkyard Truck once there are less game-breaking updates to the game. You know, as far as the save game goes. I know some of the people that do play it, if you do follow along, I guess, as far as what's going on in the Keystone's Discord for the development of Junkyard Truck, they don't, most in there don't tend to seem to have a problem with just starting a new game save. And I mean, you can do it that way for sure. It's just, I don't know, I'm one for continued progress. I don't really like to have to go backwards, I guess, as far as to start over with things. That's probably just my own thing. Yeah, when the updates to games tend to start breaking save games, I just tend to put it on the side until the updates tend to fix the save games, I suppose. Is there a final goal in Mon Bazou? Where's it? Endless grinding. There's a lot of endless grinding. As far as I know, Rolves, I think it might have been mentioned before, there hasn't been any latest updates. Maybe some small deals, I guess, as far as to it, but nothing big. There's a lot to do in here. I think it is just a lot of grinding, and I can appreciate the grinding, to be honest. A lot of creation of Merple Circle, and to get the monies, I think that's the biggest money maker, to be honest. Is that flowing? Oh, I don't have the valve open, that's why. Make sure we get that flowing. Come on now. Oh, I might have to turn it around. Hold on. I think I'm going to have it this way. I think we did come to that conclusion before that it has to be... Valve's open. Alright, it is going in. Sweet. Alright, so this one's already full. Let's put this out here. And we got one more barrel, empty barrel out here. Alright. So we're getting ready for our Tuesday morning. I guess as far as to go sell that. Next batch of Merple Circle. We already sold $1,000 worth, so that's cool. But as far as a final goal to this, I don't know if Santa Goat's going to be applying anything more as far as the roadmap. I'm not in the Discord for Santa Goat as much as I am with the development of Junkyard Truck. I'm happy with what we got here, I'll be honest. So if there is any more updates or additions to the game, it's going to be just for the better, I feel. All right, we'll get a fresh taste of that Merple Circle. Yes. Yeah, I'm very well happy, I guess, as far as with what's already in the game, as far as what you got to do, as far as what you can grind it into. Yeah, pretty fun. All right, so we got our 4 barrels here, and this one's already full, so we got this one to go. So we'll have another 5 to sell for Tuesday morning. It's cool. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on this one tree. We got one that's going to be ready here within the next day or two. Yep, got a couple of them here that we'll be able to tap into, get ourselves to 170 trees. Yeah, we are producing a lot of Merple Circle with all these trees. You know, we did a lot of kind of reworking, I guess, as far as some of this here. But I'm just to the point where if it works, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So it is working for us. We're just going to leave it like it is. All right, is that full? It is full. Let's get that out of the way, get the next barrel in place. Yeah, so we'll have 5 barrels once we get to our Tuesday morning. That's be cool. Get these all loaded up for tomorrow morning. Uh-oh. Easy there. Easy. Alright. So, yeah, look at, we got a full tank of maple syrup here. We got 169 trees currently tapped. Damn, you good. I like how he's got these little sayings in here, I guess, as far as depending on how many trees you got tapped. So eventually we'll get some trees over here as well. We'll get this filled in. Once after we get this side of the sugar shack filled in. So we did plant at least one more tree because somehow I miscounted. So yeah, once one of these grows in here, we'll get 170, and then we should have enough to do another 10 to get us to 180. So should be in good shape. Although this one's going to be far behind, I guess, as far as to get caught up with these trees over here still. So yeah, probably just a miscount on my part. Almost full. Yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, as I mentioned there, Rolves, if you're playing a Junkyard Truck, hope you're having fun with that. Or if you happen to be enjoying, I guess, as far as a little playthrough of Mon Bazou. We don't have quite enough there, I guess, as far as to make another barrel, but we'll get one under here. And I did get that. I forgot to drop off that can. We'll take that matte finish can that's in the truck there. Take that back to the garage. I did forget to drop that off. And yeah, we'll go check out the car here. So we'll let that fill up. We'll leave that there. Do its devices. And let's grab this matte GR. There we go. Swipe. Close that up, and we'll take this with us. Back over to the garage. Yeah, we'll be in pretty good shape for Tuesday, at least, anyway. Have another 5 barrels to sell. We got one that's under the reservoir tap there, I guess, as far as to get that one filled, as we do some other things. Real quick, like. Too bad it's pretty gloomy today. It's pretty moist out. I would have to say. All right, let's see how this works. So we want to take the gloss off this, and that's what I was wondering how this works. So we want to add, let's see. This work? We need to get the, oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, did it work? It did work. Check it out. Now, is that the right? Hold on, let me check that out. I think that's good. I think that's good. It looks about right. Yep, so it's no longer glossy. Nice, that didn't take too much. Cool, so I think we took the gloss. Let's turn the light on here. Oh. Oh, crap. Let's put this down. How about that? Need to put this guy down first. We'll put that right there for now. Let's turn the light on. Already on. Okay, so let's see how we did here. It looks right. Yeah, that looks better. So it's not no longer glossy. Sweet, that was bugging the crap out of me. So now we got a nice matte finish, black on the car. Cool. Got a lot of really cool upgrades to it too. To include a NOS. I'm really curious and anxious, I guess, as far as to try out the NOS once we get access to the racetrack. I think that's gonna be fun. We got some time trials that we can perform, you know, to beat or whatever. Why does this buggy keep moving? Why you wanting to stay in that spot there, buggy? Alright, let's move it again. Take it for a little spin. Oh, we gotta have it in neutral. Yep, that's the one thing. It's temperamental. It has to be in neutral, I guess, as far as for this to work. There we go. This thing is super fun to drive, I have to admit. Yeehaw, let's go. Let's just spin it around here. So we might have to put this in a different spot, so stop sliding around, I guess. Let's see. Let's put it next to the trailer on this side. See how this works. See if this works any better. Alright, you stay there, buggy. We'll have fun with you once the weekend comes around. You almost painted the light switch. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Not that I don't think you can do that, but yeah, we almost did. So at least we got the trunk fixed. So it's no longer glossy. It's all one uniform color. Yeah. Turned out pretty slick. It's a nice sleeper. And by that, it's like you would never know, but just by looking at it, that we have a lot of really cool upgrades to it, like turbo and NOS and all that stuff. You can see the gauges. That's about it. Okay, so I don't think. Let's go check out the condition of our bunker. See if we need to. That's another thing of the many tasks that we got to do. So we got the better part of 200 cannabis planters down here. Yep. So this makes 200. So if we count them out, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 200 planters, and we got a lot of taters too. We got a full row of taters. At least we should. Nope, I'm actually 2 planters short. So this would be 25. So probably with this planting here, this harvest, we should have enough to be able to go full 25. Got lots of big packs here. We got some taters. We can use. We need to check this out. Does this need to be refilled? Sure does. Top that back off, and we got to get the fertilizer out of this. Let's get that out of the machine. Come on. We should be able to get 5 out of this, too. Can't remember if it's 4 or 5. That's 2. Looks like it's going to be 4. Yep, I'm going to get 4 out of these bad boys. So let's go ahead and refill. Do we have any partial bags over here? Let's see. Oops. I do. So let's use up these partial bags. And a partial and a fertilizer. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, so these are all full. Yeah, 'tis the season anyway. It's getting there. We're in the month of Thanksgiving, that's for sure. So once we get to that point, it's the home stretch. I guess as far as to get to Christmas, that's for sure. Absolutely. I'm kind of looking forward to Christmas in a way because, you know, last couple of Christmases we haven't had, you know, we've had to be like secluded and, you know, stay away from people, you know, just for, you know, for reasons. And it's like, yeah, it would be nice, I guess, as far as just to be able to get back together and have some get-togethers, you know, in-person get-togethers. You're really laughing so hard right now? What are you laughing about? Just everything in general, or just you still on the painting the light switch? At least you're enjoying yourself. that's kind of what we like to do around here. Kind of give people something to watch, I guess, as far as just to kind of get a good laugh out of, because it is pretty funny. Let's just be fair. Oh, get in there. There we go. Gotta top this. So we got an automatic fertilizer and watering system. These things grow like weeds, like literal weeds. I mean, it's like within a couple days we have fully harvestable plants. It's insane. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, painting a light switch. Yeah, that was funny. I was holding on to that. Pretty funny. It's clip worthy. Just a fair mention. It's very well clip worthy. And speaking of which, oh, I guess that did come on there. Okay, cool. Yep. So feel free for anybody, if you're on mobile, you can always feel free, I guess, as far as to use the command !clip, and it will put a timestamp on the stream, I guess, as far as for where you felt something was clip worthy. Because I can totally understand. I struggle with it myself, I guess, as far as being on mobile. And I'm not saying anybody in stream is, but that is, let's be fair too, I guess, as far as that, plenty of people do tend to watch streams on mobile, on a mobile device, and it is a extreme pain in the butt, I guess, as far as to be able to clip and navigate away from stream to make that clip. So I've got the command, I've had a command in there that you're free to use, anybody can use it. If you saw something that was funny or something that was noteworthy during the stream, !clip in the chat, and then we'll put a timestamp on the stream post fact, and I'll be able to check that out. Yeah, we can make a clip that way. That way you don't have to miss anything that's going on during stream. iPad would definitely be considered a mobile device. Yep. And I can 100% understand the struggles that it is as far as if you wanted to make a clip. Not saying that you have to. Not an obligation whatsoever, but if you found something that was funny and you wanted to make a clip out of it, you can be rest assured that the command !clip in the chat will put a timestamp on there, and you won't have to worry about making a clip yourself and missing anything. Alright, so what I wanted to do, I gotta make sure I got enough baskets here. These are all full, and I think I got some upstairs. We'll check that out. I only got one up here. Okay, so we gotta make some more poutine, I guess. So we can free up some of these baskets before we harvest our tatos. Yeah, so let's go ahead and slice some of these up. How many curds I got? Oh yeah, we got a full basket here. Sweet. Oh, no problem clipping on iPad? Okay. I didn't realize maybe with iPad. Oh, I was thinking iPhone. My bad. Yeah, I was thinking iPhone. Yeah, iPhone and iPad, so brain wasn't working there for a second. Yeah, I know on the iPhone, you know, like if you're on your phone, as far as mobile devices, it's a pain in the butt. You can clip, but it forces you to have to navigate away from stream to be able to do it. Because creating it, when you clip, it creates a new browser tab, right? So yeah, on an iPad, it would have, you know, its own web browser, I guess, as far as where you can clip, creates a new web browser tab, so on and so forth. It would be nice, I guess, as far as if they would refine how that works, I guess, as far as with, you know, being able to clip on your phone. So Twitch, if you're listening, it's a little bit of, I know Twitch has been adding lately, I guess, as far as quite a few really cool options to their platform, and that would be a really nice addition too. Alright, so we need some more potatoes. Alright, let's go chop some more of these up here. So I'm going to get this full up here, and then we'll make a batch of poutine. So one full fryer here will make 5 bowls of poutine, which is pretty cool. Yeah, appreciate pointing that out there, Rolls. Yeah, I was totally... Oh, it just looks like it automatically watered down there. Yeah. We have the ability of being able to shut that off too, so yeah. Twitch on browser is bad on iPad. Is it really? I would have never known that. I don't use an iPad myself for doing such things, but I'll have to take your word. So you're using the Twitch app? Yeah, and I guess if you use the app on there, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how it is on iPad. I know on a phone, using the Twitch app, it's a pain in the butt to make clips. I struggle with that myself, using the Twitch app on the phone. So I don't know. That's why I've that command's there, free to use it for anybody who cares to want to. Right, we should be able to run those. So that'll give us 5 bowls of poutine, and we got another free basket. Empty basket, I should say. So what I want to do here, harvest up our potatoes. Alright. And we don't really need any more in here. Oh, you can hear upstairs making the poutine. It's funny. Yeah, so I may or may not need to get some more these big baskets or these size. That might be. Oh, you made a clip there. All right, no problem. We can do. All right, so that's just to confirm. You can do the clips on there as long as it doesn't. You know, if it's easy for you to do, that's cool. I guess with the command that I put in there, I was just trying to let everybody know. I guess as far as that, if you didn't want to do it that way, you can do the command there for exclamation point clip. Let me see. I'll post this. See if it'll let me here. Hold on a second. Yeah, we don't normally allow for links posted in there for the chat for reasons, because some people like to post not so nice things. And yep, so I have the ability to be able to confirm this. I can post this for everybody else to watch if you want to check this out. Let's do it this way. There we go. So Rolves was nice enough, I guess, as far as to show us a clip they made on her iPad. So appreciate that there, Rolves. Thank you very much. You do have the ability to, for just FYI, you do have the ability of editing the title. As far as to that, so if you don't want the title that I've got for the stream, I guess as far as a part of the clip, you can edit that prior to publishing. So just a fair mention. I just happen to notice that, I guess, as far as what to posting that. If you want to put a personalized title, I guess, as far as to the clip, you can feel free to do that as well. I know you were probably just showing that as an example there, Rose, and I very much appreciate that. I did not know that. I did not know that for a fact. Alright, so how many? We got 5 in there. Yeah, so I either might need to get some more of these big baskets or some of these small ones at the gas station to handle our potatoes, because we're out of baskets. Yeah, so let's make some more poutine, I guess. Let's grab another one of these. Yeah, just a quick clip. Yeah, that's what I figured. But yeah, just, oh shoot, did it get dark out? Sure did. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Where am I? Oh, I cannot see where I'm going. Okay, it's so dark up here. Okay, hold on. Gotta get my bearings. There we go. Holy crap, did it get dark up here. And probably with the cloudiness, doesn't help. Alright, where's my flashlight? There we go. Holy crap, that got dark up here. Yowza. Alright, there we go. Anywho. Wow, when I went up the stairs of the bunker there, I was like, yikes. Okay. Why did I only get 4 bowls? Say what? I should have got 5. Oh well. Yeah, so for 15%, that's huh. Weird. So why did it not do? Hold on, was this in the way? Hold on. Not enough fries. Now, unless they change this, it used to be if you had at least 10%, it should make a bowl. Interesting. So I don't know if that got adjusted there, because we only ended up getting 4 bowls out of that batch for some reason. That's interesting. Yeah, normally with a full fry basket, you would get 5 bowls. That's been the norm. But, alright, so let's see if we can slice these up. We'll get another batch going here anyway. Let's get another batch going here. So what it didn't do... Okay. Double checking everything. Oh, okay, so we need some more potatoes. Yeah, I want to get another full fry basket. Get another batch going here. So let's go ahead and harvest these fellers up. Oop. Oh, that filled it. So it's really random, I guess, as far as sometimes you only get 1 plant, sometimes 2 in one basket. One of these baskets, anyway. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's get some more in there. Get this filled up here. I'm kind of really scratching my head at the moment here as far as why we only got 4. I guess I don't remember if I had it up to 100% or not. I might not have. It might have only been 90%. Because I did have to go run back down and get another basket. That might have been it. So we should get 5 out of this batch. Check it out here. So now we'll have... That number of curds should go down once it makes the poutine. Okay. So we'll check that. Yeah, thinking I might have only had like 90% instead of 100. See, it's already full after 1. That's crazy. I think I'm going to have to pick up another... yeah, some more of these. We might have to make a run over to the our smoking buddy's house, I guess, as far as get some more of those big baskets. Because I think we're going to need them. And it looks like we're just about tired. Alright. Yeah, there's the 5 bowls. Alright, so yeah, I'm guessing I didn't have that basket, a fire basket full. Must have only been 90%. I guess that would make sense. Oh no, 5-second rule. Well, in this case, it's going to be 30-second rule. Oh, easy. Oh, I knew it was gonna spam out on me like that. Easy. Watch him go flying all over the place. You gotta love the mechanics in this game too, I guess, as far as stuff like that happens. We got lots of poutine. I'm just trying to make some of this up there. So we got room to... I might have some room in this basket. 96, that's pretty full already too. Shoot. Trying to get these all harvested. We're gonna get to sleep here and have ourselves some blubber here just before we go to bed, so don't you worry about that. Oh, this is not what I want to get. I know you're tired. Oh, I didn't want to plant that yet. Son of a gun. Alright, let's do these. I did not want to do that. Oh man, I wanted to be able to harvest these all at once first. In the basket. Alvaro 17809, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Rock Nation. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more baskets here, folks. All right, so I did get these planted here, so we're gonna be a little bit offset. I didn't mean to plant those, but here we are. I'm gonna put this on here for now. How are we doing on this whatever Wednesday? Oh, Alvaro coming on in. Hopefully I'm saying that right, and if I'm not saying that right, definitely correct me. Yeah, so let's go up here and have some blubber. That's what I call breakfast, lunch, and supper. And I guess we'll get ourselves a little bit of maple syrup here too. I know you're tired. We're going to bed. Let's get this all taken care of before we go to bed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, God. I'm trying to put this on the shelf. It's not letting me. There we go. Alright, let's go to bed. Before we pass out. Alright, so we're going to get into our... Yeah, we didn't stay up too late. So we should probably get up about 10 in the morning. Alright, cool. So we're running a little bit late. I don't like to get sleep in this late on a weekday because we got maple syrup to sell. Alright, so we're going to keep it in mind that we do want to get ourselves some baskets. So what I'm thinking, we're going to take, at least since we got this on the to-do list, anyway, we're going to take one of these big packs. And we're going to sell these to our smoking buddies. And also pick up, I don't know how many baskets we can get. I think it's 2 that we can get over there. But yeah, we might have to take a little bit of a run over to there once we sell our maple syrup. Yeah. Alright, we're going to take these with us too. We're in pretty good shape for a while, I guess, as far as we're not needing any maple syrup. We don't need to eat. We got plenty of energy. Anxiety's up a little bit. I'm not sure why that is. Not really sure why that is. Let's not forget, though, I guess, as far as what we're doing this for, as we do every Wednesday. A little bit different scenario, I guess, as far as in support of Wounded Warrior Project. We're currently underway is the Warrior Week campaign. This is hence why what you see both on the top of the screen and also to the bottom left-hand corner. Feel free to check those out if you so wish, I guess, as far as to donate. Every little bit counts. Just keep in mind there are some incentives, I guess, as far as for particular donation amounts to get rewards. One of which is for any one donator, I guess as far as to the campaign on this channel, or any channel that is being conducted across the Warrior Week. I'm one of 160 streamers, I guess, as far as that are in the relay or Warrior Week here. One of the donations, if any one donator to the campaign anywhere, either here or any other streamers that are participating, $50 will give you a $25 voucher for Uber Eats. So if you are a user, I guess, as far as Uber Eats, you can get yourself a $25 voucher. And also, as you know, for contributing that much there, that'll also help Wounded Warrior Project. I guess as far as for funds that are needed, the campaign for that they do pretty much every Veterans Week. This is the 3rd year that I've participated in it, and we've done pretty well. I guess as far as to contribute our small little part, I guess as far as towards that, and very much appreciate, I guess, as far as those that do. It's not an obligation at all, I guess, as far as to do that, but it's a pretty cool consideration, I guess, as far as if you are enjoying the content here, and just to kind of contribute to a great cause that is a Wounded Warrior Project. Alright, we don't need, we do have some coming off here, but we don't need any. Let's get this barrel full. We're going to get this over there lickety-split. And I think after we sell the barrels, because we're not going to have... yeah, we might have to get back here because we do have a full tank out there. Yeah, so at some point here, and we might wait till the weekend to head on over to the wheat house and get some more baskets. That might be kind of a weekend thing we can do. Yeah. So we're all out of barrels over here, so we got to get these sold. Lickety-split. Alright, so we're going to keep this in the truck, at least anyway. If we do find some time, I guess, as far as to go over to... It's a little bit of a journey to get over to our smoking buddy's house, but... And by that, we just got to go over the bridge. So, we definitely got to give ourselves time, I guess, to be able to get it over there. But also, keep in mind, we got other tasks to do, like getting the maple syrup sold, so... We're busy, busy, busy. And as we pointed out earlier, I guess as far as it's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding. Right, whoops, I guess I'm in 1st gear. Let's put this bad boy in 4th gear. Whoa, that's reverse. Don't want to go reverse. Alright, so... Yeah, we're running a little bit late because we did oversleep. A little bit. As far as to get our next batch here sold, but it'll be another $1,000. So it'll be $2,000 sold once we get these sold over at the Federation. And we're that much closer to getting the Speedway completed. I'm thinking it should be ready. I'm trying to remember when I actually bought it. I think it was on a Thursday. And this will be the 2nd game week, I guess, as far as Norman did mention, it was going to take a couple weeks to get the soundproofing, as far as the noise reduction walls, I guess, as far as applied to the Speedway. So, fingers crossed. Oh, bunny rabbit. Almost darn near ran him over again. I swear he's got a death wish. I think that bunny rabbit's got a death wish. I think he does. Alright, so nobody coming around Dead Man's Curve just yet. Will we get anybody as we go around Dead Man's Curve? It's anybody's guess. Oh, yeah, we sure did. What's up there, buddy? What is up there? Okay, so we're on a Tuesday, just past noon, so we just missed the church bells going off. Goes off every noontime, and I think at 6 p.m. if I remember right. So for in town there, we're not paying attention to time. We can always go by the church bells. So if the bell tolls, it's either 6 in the p.m. or noontime. Super happy, I guess, as far as that we got that trunk lid on the Koenig, I guess, as far as figured out. That was super bugging me for last couple streams that we had that glossy finish on that trunk lid. Now we're all one uniform color. So the fact that there is a matte spray can that you can apply, take the gloss out of it. Just a little bit of FYI anyway. Alright, so we got our 5 barrels that we sold yesterday all ready to pick up. So 5 for 5. All 10 barrels accounted for. So here's another $1,000 we're gonna get sold. And we need, oh, get in there. You get in there, barrel. We could, I'm just thinking here, we should be able to get, I don't have any barrels that are at the Sugar Shack. Otherwise, I would probably go right to our smoking buddy's house. Yeah, but since we don't have any barrels to take care of, I guess as far as yeah, what's in the tank, I want to get back over there first. And we should still have some time. Yeah, after we do that, to go back over to, take that journey over to the smoking buddy's house. We could try that. But yeah, priority is definitely selling the Merple Circle right now. Yes, very much so. Alrighty then. Okay, we got our barrels. Let's head on back. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 5 for 5 barrels, all 10 barrels accounted for. Oh, we got a slowpoke coming up here. Excuse me, coming through. Let's see, he's probably gonna turn our way, isn't he? Which way is he gonna go? Yep, sure is. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to pass this guy. I know it's a no passing zone, but we don't got time. We don't have time. Later, buddy. Alright, I feel... I'm kind of multitasking here. Keeping an eye on the road, so don't text and, yeah, don't try to multitask as far as we're all driving. That's bad. Just saying. Alright, so will we get anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve? That's what I like to call the same. Oh, just about did. We did miss that guy. Kind of busy around Dead Man's Curve this week. Just a little bit. Let me do this here. Alright, so we saw the bunny rabbit at least once across the road. And we know he's still out there. He's living his life. Oh, man, this road has got some busy traffic this week. I wonder if anybody was kind of hunkering down because it was raining yesterday. You sometimes wonder. Hold on, car. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no kidding. Kind of lollygag right through that turn there. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, so we shouldn't have anything to drop off this time. We had the spray can last time, but not this day. Alright. Hold on, barrels. Hold on. Oh, we're almost there. Stay in there. Hang in there. Okay. Alright. We make the turn. Oh! Almost. Not quite, though. Almost made it. Alright, so... Alright, so I've been taking the approach of just parking here by the door instead of staying that way, because the truck, for whatever reason, tends to want to drift down the hill. So, just to prevent it from doing that, just like to park it up over here. Seems to like it better next to the Sugar Shack. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I did take a note of this last week. I left this. This is a spray can that I bought last week, so we'll send that back over to the garage. I forgot I left that right there. I just happened to look down like, whoa, what is that? Yep, we did leave that there last week, and I did that on purpose, I guess, as far as so I wouldn't lose it. All right, so let's get our next batch of barrels ready for Wednesday, which we are into Wednesday IRL, but this is Wednesday in game. We'll be setting these up for. Yeah. Okay. Next barrel in line. So I do need to get the maple syrup cans that we normally leave at the house, get those refilled. I think I got one more can left. So, yeah, we definitely need to get that going. Alright, we got 2 more barrels? Yeah. Okay. Look that up there a little bit. Cool. Just making some minor adjustments here. Okay. This one almost full. Just about. You can get a little taste of fresh maple syrup off of that. Nice. And that one's full. Get that out of the way. Next barrel. We got a full tank here to deal with here. Now that we got as many trees as we do, getting a little bit harder to keep up with it. Yep, so we still got a full tank out here. Yikes. Alright, so this one's full. This can go in the truck. This will be ready for Wednesday morning. Alright, that one's filling up. Sweet. So, how did our trees do? While we're waiting for that to fill up, how did our trees do here? So, this one's ready. So we can at least get one of these tapped. Alright, let's see how we're going to do this here. So we could go from this one to that one back over to here. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's put a tap in that one of these trees. At least anyway. Grab one of these fellers. And let's put it... We gotta position these just right. Alright, so we're gonna put it right there. Then we need an empty roll. Alright. And then there's a method to the madness here. Where'd that one we just tapped? Right there. So we need to pull off of each one. Go this way. And then we can go back into... Uh-oh, hold on. What did I do? Oh, shoot. Oh, that must have went that way. Okay. So now we should be able to go from this one back over to that one. Wait, I didn't realize it was going that far. Holy crap. Hopefully that'll reach. Alright, we're gonna try. It did last time, I guess, so all the more reason it should still. Whoop, that down. We need some tubing. Yeah, so this is gonna be where we'll go off once these are ready. These trees are ready. Alright, so we should be able to go from here over to here. You dirty, rotten... Okay, how did that reach last time, then? So we went from there all the way over to that. How in the world does that not reach now? Alright, is this a full roll? It is not. Alright. So... What in the world? So that went from here to here. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, let's do this. So that reached from there. Why doesn't it reach from... Oh my goodness. There to here. Oh, it must be because it's going through this tree? Hold on. That does not want to reach to there. Oh, you son of a gun anyway. Alright, so we're going to have to... Oh man. That did not work out like I was hoping it would. Alright, so maybe if I tap this tree instead? Yeah, let's undo this. And I'm also going to take... Let's put... Oh my goodness. Put that down. Alright, so take this one out. We're going to put it in this tree instead. Let's try this. See if we go from this tree to that tree, and then this one to this one. Alright, that works better. So I guess it was a little bit too far away, I guess. There we go. Now we should have 170 trees. That's all what we're trying to accomplish there. Now, with that said, we're going to need to get some more tubing and taps if we want to get this next batch of trees. So we'll go from Which one was it? It was this guy, and then bring it over this way. So that'll be once those trees are grown in, at least anyway. Alright, so this one should be full. Next barrel. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. Do we got enough in here to make a barrel? We do not. We'll go ahead and put it under here anyway. Just so that I know it's not going to be quite enough to make a barrel just yet. We got plenty of maple syrup in the tank, though. When did you buy an extra tank? I probably will need to. I guess the way my thoughts of it rolls was to, once I get to 200 trees, that'll be 100 trees per tank. So, yeah, that's why we've only got 170. Let's double check this. 170 right now. Yep, with that new one that we just tapped. So I figure once we get to 200, the way the math works out, you can hook up 100 trees per tank. Right? So I figure once we get to 200, we'll probably require it for another tank. That's the approach that I've been taking to it. So far, we've been able to handle that one tank with the number of trees that we have. It's really going to come down to, we'll probably need more barrels. Looks like I need more baskets to handle the cannabis and the potatoes. Yeah. We're producing a lot of those as well. Alright, we're just about full on this barrel. Alright, that one's full. Now, we don't have quite enough, I guess, as far as to make that. We got the reservoirs empty. We'll put this under here. And while we're doing our other task, we'll allow that to fill. Cool. Alright, let's get this in here. So we got 3 for starters for our Wednesday morning. Yeah, so that's kind of my approach, at least anyway, that rolls. And there's really no wrong way to go about that. That's just my logic behind it. Every 100 trees needs a tank. So we could easily probably put a tank down there with the number of trees that we have. But it would still need to get processed regardless. It's not like one tank would... So I guess that's my other reasoning behind that too. Doesn't matter if you've got 2 separate tanks anyway, it still needs all to be processed, so... Yeah, we'll be getting to that point there at some point. I guess as far as to have 2 tanks. Let's go take a look at our bunker. Yeah, we've got $2,000 worth of both. Yeah, $2,000 sold, and that's to the tune of, oh my goodness, trying to do the math. So that was 5 barrels per the 2 days at 2, so that's 2,000 liters. So that's more than that. $2,000 and man, my brain's hurting right now. Anyway, that's a lot of Merple Circle. $2,000 worth. That's more or less what I go by, I guess, as far as the number of liters. I guess would be, so 1,000. Yeah, so we get 2. So it's 2,000 liters. I guess that would be for $2,000. Is that right? We're doing pretty good so far. Anyway, so we need to get more baskets. So bad. So these are already growing in. Still need to harvest those. Yeah, I want to get the big baskets, I think. So, do we have time? I think we do. We're going to try this. It may not go well, but we're going to try and... Whoop, that's... Stop it. Alright, let's go... We're going to take... I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Do I want to take the truck? I don't really need the truck, I guess. But if I want to carry the baskets, I do. Alright. Alright, I got an idea. This might not be a good idea, but we're going to try this. So we got a little bit of time here. It's going to be getting dark, so that's the other thing I think of, too. I really need to get my sleep back under schedule. I don't want to make a venture out to the Smoking Buddy's house when it's dark. Because it's very tough to navigate at night. Regardless of the fact we got lights. This is super tough. So I might wait until after we sow. So as long as we get to bed early enough to, on this night, as far as Tuesday night, and get up early enough, we should be able to go make a run over to our Smoking Buddy's house. If not only to sell a big pack, but also to get some more baskets. The big baskets. Yeah. They're the only ones that sell those. Yeah. So I think what I'll do for now, we do need to get some more maple syrup for the house filled up. So we'll do that. Yeah, if I don't have to drive at night, I'd rather not. As far as especially going out in the boondocks, I guess as we call it. BFE, I guess as far as it makes it super rough. There's plenty of times where I've had a pretty rough time, I guess, as far as trying to navigate through the woods and such, I guess, as far as at night. It's not a fun time. So, I'm just trying to relieve myself, I guess, as far as of that agony. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do got 7 cans. We're going to take this guy off. We'll put this on the shelf. Don't need it. Right, meow. We're going to go ahead and fill these up. Take these over to Sugar Shack and get these filled up. Oh, put that back down. Oh, if I could just water my stuff. Yeah, however many big baskets that we can get from our smoking buddies, we're going to grab them. Because we're going to need those. If not for the cannabis, at least for the potatoes. Yeah. But yeah, as you mentioned there, Ralphs, I guess as far as, you know, buying an extra tank, there's really no wrong way to go about this, right? I just have my certain logic, I guess, as far as behind it. Feel free to, I guess, as far as to play it how, you know, what makes sense to you. And that goes for anybody that's playing, that is taking the initiative, I guess, as far as to divulge in the playthrough of Mon Bazou here. There really is no wrong way to go about it. Okay. And I like the freedom of that too, I guess, as far as to be able to go about it however which way you see fit. It's getting dark, just like I thought it said it was going to. So I'm keeping an eye on the time there. We want to get to bed early enough here so that we don't sleep in too late. We slept in a little bit later than I wanted to on our Tuesday. I wasn't liking that. We were pretty well in the hurry up. Okay. Is that one full? Nope. Oh, it is just about full. Yep. Pretty close. We got a full barrel out here. Oh, guess we are using it up out there. I'm getting caught up with that. That's cool. Alright, so once we get these filled up here, we'll be able to... Oh! 5-second roll. I mean, it's in a can, so it's not really a problem, but... Y'all catch my drift. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't mean to do that! You son of a gun. I drank it. Pull that back up. You big dummy. I didn't mean to drink that. Push the wrong button. Wrong muscle. I guess I got excited. It's like, it's Merple Circle. Alright, so how much we got in here? Probably don't have enough to make a can. It only takes about 1 liter to make a can. So, it doesn't take a whole lot to make a can. Set that right there. We got 1 more can to fill up. We'll put those in the crates. We'll get those back up at the house. And then, whatever energy we do have left, we can probably... Ah, man. Without having any big baskets, as far as to deal with the cannabis or the potatoes, not really much we can do down in the bunker, unfortunately. All the more reason we need to get over our smoking buddies and get some more, big baskets. Alright, so, let's turn the light off here. I save electricity. Trying to keep that electricity bill down. What did I do with that? Oh, it's still here. Can I put that in here? Will it let me do this? Nope. Son of a gun. I was hoping maybe I could carry that. It's that can of paint. Wow. Another dark night. It's pretty cloudy out. Very overcast. No stars. Makes it pretty dark. Anywho, so we'll put this back up at the house. I might go back and get that can. Still got plenty of energy. Be able to do that. Alright, let's put this down for a second. That up, tote that barge, let that bail. Alright. We'll put these on the counter. I still got 1 can. Whoa! Didn't quite make that. My bad. 5-second rule. Alright. And we'll put this on there. There we go. So we got all 7 cans there. Sweet. Now, let's go ahead and pick up that. We'll venture out here one last time here for this night. So we're just on 8 o'clock. So by the time we get back, we should be right at where I want to be, I guess, as far as to go to bed. And I know I'm not the energy, still got plenty of energy, but again, there's really not much we can do at night. I mean, you could, but it's like it makes it a little bit tougher to do. So we tend to try to do most of the stuff during the day. This makes it easier. It's just way easier. Okay, so where's that can? There it is. Grab that feller, and we'll put this in back in the garage. We got it all figured out, I guess, as far as to how to get that matte finish, I guess, on the trunk lids. That's cool. What's going on there, Pizza? Welcome on in. How we doing today? Oh, we're doing well. We're just closing another day here. We're on our Tuesday night. So yeah, once we get this back up to the garage here, we're gonna go to bed. Maybe have a little bit of blubber before we go to bed. Okay, let's see if we can put this nice and neat here on the bench. And the operative word is try. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. And we got our matte finish here. Darn, connection ain't too good. Be back when I'm... Alright, no problem. We'll be here. The internet's not cooperating. Thanks for that, Pizza. Good to know the sound alerts are working. Alright, cool. So we got that put away. Alright, so let's go ahead. We'll have ourselves a little bit of blubber before we go to bed. And get up for our Wednesday morning. We got lots of blubber over here. There we go. Let's wait. Alright, let's go to bed. This way we should, if my math is right, we should get up at about 6 in the morning. 6:30. Oh, wow. That was way earlier than I thought. Alright, we need to sleep through the night. Skip the night. So we should get up at about 6:30. Perfect. Alright. I'm happy with that. We're going to work with that. Okay. So, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to go here for this Wednesday morning. And I did have a barrel up under the tap there. So, should have filled that. Hopefully, if I did it right. That's the way it's supposed to work, so hopefully it did work that way. Is that frost on the freezer? Kind of looks like there's a little bit of frost there. Is it a little chilly out this morning? It might be. It very well might be. Okay. Alright, let's see how we did out here. Did that fill it? Sure the heck did. Alright, sweet. That worked out like we were hoping it would. So we got enough to make another barrel? Not quite. Not quite. So, how much we got in the tank out here? Oh boy, that thing is empty. Alright, so we'll have to leave that barrel there. And we're not pumping out of that yet because it's too cold outside. We got 170 trees. So we'll have 4 barrels to sell for this Wednesday. Not bad. I've already got $2,000 worth sold so far. So this will be another $800. That'll get us up to $2,800 for this Wednesday. By the end of this Wednesday. Alright, so we'll leave that closed. Now, if we time this out right... Oop, we got my big pack is kind of hiding there. We need to sell that to... Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Oh my. Won't let me put it down. Okay, I guess I'll have to do it this way. Wouldn't let me put it down. In the truck, at least, anyway. There we go. Set it down nice and neat there on the seat. So, as I was saying, if we time this right, I may be able to go up to Smoking Buddies and then still be able to make it over to sell these barrels. We're going to try this out. let's go try this out. This may or may not go well. I think it'll work out better as far as trying to head over that way as far as during the nighttime anyway. At least in my head, that's what I believe. The logic behind that anyway. Whether or not it'll go as planned, that's still yet to be seen. But we're gonna find out together. Hope everybody's ready. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head on over to our smoking buddy's house. Hopefully nothing happens on our way there. There's always that possibility. And if we can make it over there without a hitch, then we should be able to get back into town and sell these before the Federation closes. As long as we get them there before the Federation closes, that should be fine. It should work out just fine. Oh, bunny rabbit. That's twice we've seen him crossing the road this week. He's getting super busy just like we are. Run, little rabbit. Alright, so we getting anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve? Nope. Well, we do have someone going into town with us here. Maybe we're going to catch up to him. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. Oh, oh. Hold on, barrels. Yeah, so the Federation is open right now. We could go there. Or I could go to our smoking buddies first. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. I missed my turn. And the brakes on this truck are to be less than... They're not very good. They're just not very good. Alright, we're going to go and sell these. And then we'll go to the... So, change of plans. I just don't want anything to happen to these barrels before we sell them. That's kind of what... So the priority is always the Merple Circle. Always. As anyone that has continued to watch the streams will come to know. Alright, so what we're going to do... Sell these up. Because we're nice and early enough anyway. So the Federation is open. Should be able to sell these real quick. This will be another $800 to the tune of $2,800 sold for the week. And we'll pick up our empties, and the empties I'm going to put in the trailer. I think that'll hold our bales real much nicer. Alright, so there we go. So we're going to pick up our 5. Put these fellers in the trailer. That way we'll have room in the bed of the truck to be able to put the baskets that we acquire at our smoking buddy's house. So we should be able to get 3 in a row here. 3 in a row fit pretty nicely. So in comparison to our planters, which we have enough right now, we have enough probably to do 1 more row of 25. I'm just gonna kind of keep that row open for now, down in the bunker, because right now it's kind of nice the way it is. But I think we do have that option or the ability to be able to put another row of 25 in there, pretty nicely, pretty smoothly. I think it'll work. Okay, so we got our 5 barrels in there, sweet. Now we're gonna head on over. Whoa! Get in the truck first, you dummy, before you close the door. We're gonna go get some fuel too, so we'll probably use up some fuel going on this journey too. So we'll stop in on our way to go to the smoking buddy's house. Oh, stay in there, barrels. Don't bounce on me. So we had 5, so we should have 5. We'll keep accountability of those. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here and get some fuel real quick on our way to go over to our smoking buddy's house. Come on, brakes. There's the brakes. Very cool. Topped off on the fuel just to make sure we don't run out of gas on our venture. That would be pretty bad, I think. Don't want to do that. Okay. Save ourselves the headache of that. Using some of our hard-earned cash to put some fuel in the truck. Alright, cool. Yep, and we're good to go. Alrighty then. So off to the Smoking Buddy's house we go. Nice full tank in the truck, and we're off. I didn't even bother to put the parking brake on, I don't think. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. Alright, so we're gonna go this way over the bridge. So in exchange for buying some of the baskets that they have available over at Smoking Buddy's house, we're also going to sell them a big pack. That is on our to-do list as far as to do that anyway, so it should work out. Thought it'd be a fun little adventure here. I should have grabbed an extra can of Maple Circle there. We do have our emergency stash, I guess, as far as in the truck, so I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be just fine. We'll be alright. Where does this road go? Hold on a second. I don't remember that road. Where the heck does that road go? Hold on a second. Stop. Oh, can we not look at the map in the truck? That's crazy. I don't remember that road that we just passed there. Is that a new road? Maybe I've passed it many times and didn't realize it. Try to get up the hill here. There we go. Man, that's a tough hill. Alright, so first road that we see on the left-hand side is where we need to turn. I think it's up here a little bit of ways past the bridge. It'll be the first road on the left side. Yep, we can see it right up there. Yeah, going down the hill. A little bit of an adventure we're going on here, I guess, as far as to get some more baskets. And to sell some big packs. Oh my goodness, it's a slippery road. Slippery road. My slippery road. Can't take me home. How many of y'all out there know that song? I know what you know it. Probably a select few of you out there, I'm sure. My gypsy road. Oh, I gave it away. I just gave it a road. I just gave it away. I don't know how many of you probably picked up on it or not. Hold on. Oh, baby. I don't know if that was a bottle of maple syrup I saw on the road there. That might have been seeing things. It's, it wouldn't surprise me, I guess, if it was, because I know we probably lost some things on this road. I don't doubt it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm glad it's not super duper bumpy. It's just very windy and uphilly and downhilly. As long as we're not losing our barrels in the trailer there, we should be all good to go. Alright, coming up to the end of the driveway here. And here we are. Alright, so we should be able to sell our big pack right there at that circle. Alright, let's go get that done. Okay. We've got all our barrels still? Oh, they were laying down. I was like, oh, that scared me for a second. Yep, so they're all still in here. That's good. Whew, that scared me for a second. I'm sure we might have lost some. Okay, let's take our big pack. Sell one of these up. Oh, they need 27 of these? Holy crap. That's one. Oh, so they must not sell until you have all 27? Alright, so we need 26 more of those. I forgot how many it was that we needed to sell. So I guess we need to get 26 more of those. Okay, we'll have to keep that on our to-do list. What we are going to do... This should be open, right? Yeah. Should have some baskets in here. What's up, my dudes? Yep, they got 3 of them we can buy. So that was the bunker that we already got built. And we already got the composter. Yeah, oh, my bad. This is the packager. Yeah, so we're going to take these baskets. We need them. Gonna need them. Super smoky in there. Alright, so these we'll put into the bed of the truck. And we're going to flip them this way. I guess it probably doesn't really matter. But all three of those should fit in there. Yeah, super glad that, so the hours, I need to check on this. So they're all 1,000 hours and they're open till 2,000 hours. Okay. So I knew we were good there. There's the composter. Yeah, I knew they had that there too. So we already purchased all that up. I think we can get another one. No, I already have that. We can get another one of these, I guess, because they do give us one already, I guess, as far. So this is a huge packager, so I don't know which one we actually have. But we do have one in the bunker. Huh, so I'm not really sure what the advantage of that one is. We're just going to continue to use one we have. That should be fine. So we might need to put one of these baskets in the trailer. Let's see if that'll fit in that bed. So we need 26 more. We'll have to remember that. 26 more big packs to sell to these guys. And we'll take the last one of these. Cool. Man, those are some expensive baskets. Almost $80. My goodness. Now, question's going to become, will we make it back to the house before we need to get a drink of Maple Circle? That's the other question. Alright, so am I going to need to put this back here? Probably. Let's see if we can arrange these back. They got jostled around a little bit. Oh, there's, all right. There we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put this other basket right in here. Boom. All right, cool. So we got two there and one there. So as long as we end up having the same. Now, are these just gonna stay? All right. So I guess until we get all 27 of them in there, that's just gonna sit in there like that, I guess. All right. We'll have to remember that. We'll remember. Alright, so this is going to be the mad dash. Are we going to be able to make it back to the house before we needed to get a drink of Maple Circle? Checking on that meter there, you can see how high that's at. So will we make it back in time before we need to get an emergency dip into our emergency stash anyway? That will be the ultimate question for now. Oh, that's a little slippery up on this trail. Little slip slide. Slip sliding away. That's another song. I don't want to give it away. I don't see anybody, probably got a lot of lurkers. I appreciate all the lurkers as well. Man, look at all the slipping we got here going up this hill. Probably doesn't help that we're pulling that trailer and it's got some contents in it. Probably don't help. I didn't realize how long this trail is. It's a pretty long trail. I think it's even longer on this trail than it is to get to either the junkyard or our cabin. Oh god, slow down, truck. Oh god. Oh my goodness, that was nasty. Couldn't stop. Couldn't get slowed down. Brakes are so bad on this truck. Let's put that back in the bed. Did we lose anything? I don't think we did. We're still Gucci. There we go. That laid flat. Alright. Cool. I think we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. Nice. Now, while I'm out of the truck here, I need to see what's going on with that one map. So we would be on, okay, junkyard. Cabin's there. Junkyard's there. Where in the heck is that road? It's just after the bridge. I wonder where that goes. It's kind of weird. Alright, so notice where the bridge was at. Alright. We're gonna stop and take a look there for a second there once we, keeping an eye on my Merple Circle. We do have an emergency stash on us here at the truck, so it's not... If I don't have to use it, I'm not going to. And so this road... Whoa, coming up right here. What is this road? I'm a little bit curious now. I gotta go find out what this one's all about. Whoa, truck! Whoa, truck! Truck! What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, the brakes. Oh, brakes. Oh man, that was close. Okay, did we lose anything? I don't think we did. Nope, we're still good. Wow, coming on down that hill, it had so much momentum. Okay, so what is this road? I don't know if I remember this road. Check this out. What is going on with this road? We're gonna explore here for just a second. It goes along the beach. A little bit of exploration time, because we do have time. Wow, where does this road go? Hopefully I don't get lost. I definitely haven't taken this road before. It's definitely new territory for me. Oh, going up a hill, big curve. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, does this take us to our house? No way. No, it can't, because we didn't go over the bridge. Where does this take us here? Oh, it goes around the bridge? No, here's the end of the map here. What is going on over here? Hold on. Oh my, what is going on here? So that's the end of the edge of the map. Alright, cool, so we can't go that way. This is interesting. What over here? Alright, so where does this take us here? So we're going back this way. Oh! Have to stop and get ourselves a emergency stash of Merple Circle here. Alright, so this must just be another way to go besides taking the bridge? Huh. So yeah, that goes... okay, that just loops around that way. So there's really nothing over that way, I guess? It's good to know. As far as I know, there's nothing up in that area that I know of. Alright, well, it was fun to kind of check it out. Oh god, slow down. Okay, so... I think what I am going to do... Oh man, this is going to be close, I feel. I don't know if I'm going to make it back to the house before we can get ourselves our own Merple Circle. So I suppose using our stash. So yeah, we're gonna probably do a little bit of a time run here. Let's see if we can make it. This might be a huge disaster, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We at least got to explore a little bit more of the map there. I don't really see an advantage of going that way. There's really nothing over there. You would still have to go over the bridge to get to that road. I guess it's just another way to go, I guess. Oh, we're gonna be so close. So we're already in the red for our maple syrup intake. We're gonna try and see if we can make it though. Oh god! Oh god! Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was so close. Hold on, barrels. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. And without losing anything either, that was almost a huge crash there, that's for sure. That was a close call. So we came over, we're all the way from the other side of the map, once we first started grunting for our maple syrup intake. All the way over from the other side of the map. And here we are. Made a mad dash for it. Now, if we can just keep from crashing, we should be even better. Alright, so we don't have anything else to drop off besides our baskets here. Let me out. Alright, did we lose anything? No. Alright, cool. Let's go in here. We'll eat one of these, and we'll put that on the shelf. Cool. So we made it. Sweet. That was a close call, though, I will have to admit. Very close call. Alright, so we're going to get our baskets. We'll set these right here for Meow. Just for Meow. Whoop. Come on, basket. There we go. So there's our 3 baskets. So that gives us more room, I guess, as far as to be able to handle our cannabis and also our potatoes. And we're in pretty good shape, I think. So $2,800 sold for this week so far in maple syrup. Alright, now we just gotta get our barrels over to the sugar shack and get our next batch for our Thursday morning going. Still waiting on that notification. I don't know if we're going to get it for tomorrow, because I think, if I remember right, we did buy it on a Thursday from Norman, so let's see how this works out. I'm hoping the Speedway will be ready by tomorrow. That'll be cool. That'll give us something else to be able to, oh, we made the turn. Sweet. Nice. Alright. Park it. Good to go. So we got 26 more packets that we got of big packs of cannabis that we need to sell to our smoking buddies. We'll probably get that. We'll try to get that accomplished. Well, I thought I'd lost a barrel before. Yeah, they're all here. 5. Sweet. All right, so let's go ahead. And 1 barrel here is full. Nice. So potentially 6 barrels we'll be able to sell for Thursday morning. Or just Thursday in general. I try to always shoot, I guess, as far as to get it sold in the morning. Is that going in? It is going in. So how's our tank? Oh, baby. Yeah. So having these 170 trees, definitely very challenging. Keep up with it. But it gives us something to do. It gives us something to be able to make some money on. So it's all good. Definitely all good. Whoops. Come on, barrels. You know, something else I think I forgot to do. It just dawned on me. I need to go ahead and do this. Let me take care of this here real quick. I forgot to tweet out. I knew I forgot something. So amongst all the technical difficulties that I did have prior to the start of stream, I forgot to tweet out that we were live. I tend to do this in the manual sense here. Alright, let's do... Yep, I sure did. My bad. My bad. So we're going to let everybody else know that I guess that we're out here. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's going to let everybody else know, I guess, as far as we're out here. I do appreciate everybody that is hanging out here. I guess as far as even in the lurk capacity. Y'all are wonderful. Make sure you tell all your friends if you're not able to contribute to the campaign. I guess as far as in support of WhatEver project yourself, pass it along. Those that you feel that might want to do that. Respect it and appreciate every one of you. Alright, so yep, we got enough to make another barrel. So we'll get this all set up for our Thursday. $2,800 sold for this so far, so that's pretty cool. Doing good. Alright, so that'll fill up there. We got 170 trees. How are we doing with the rest of our trees? So we know this one's going to be lagging behind. That one's ready. This one's ready. That one's ready. That one's ready. Ready. Oh, so when we sell for next time, I've already pointed this out. I need to pick up some more tubing and probably some more taps. Yeah, so that we can get this next wave here. So we should be able to go from this. Might have to do a little bit of rerouting maybe, but we should be able to go from there and over to here. We'll have to see if that'll reach. In fact, we can try to test that right now. Let's see if that will reach. This will give us 171 trees if we do this. So we'll go there over to this guy. Alright, and then get some tubing. Let's see if this will reach. I'm kind of curious to know. So we should be able to go from, whoops, here to there. Sweet. Alright, cool, that will work. And then we can get all the rest of the trees. Yeah, we're going to need some more tubing and taps to be able to completely do that to get our 10 additional. So we should have 171 here now. If we did that right. Sure do. Alright, sweet. We're in good shape there. Alright, this one's full. Next barrel in line. Probably don't have enough to make another one, so we'll just leave that one go. Sweet. So that's 3 barrels we got ready to go for Thursday. Nice. So I guess while we're up and at it, we'll tap and tube, I guess, as far as what trees we can do. How about that? We may have enough to do all 10 of these. Not all 10 of them. I know we won't that because we don't have enough tubing or taps. But we'll get what we can. So let's go with that. Alright, so we should be able to go from here to there, and then we should be able to go back to this one. Alright, let's put our tubing down there. Might be able to get at least 5 of them or so here, or at least anyway. Getting us that much closer to 200. Alright, so do I want to go this way and come back? Or do I want to leave that one like that and come this way? Let's see if this will work. Don't know if it'll come back this way. Might have to go to this one, then that one. Alright. That might work. Let's try it that way. So we're going to go from this tree to this tree. Tubing. Now we should be able to go, whoop, here, to there, and then back this way. Then we should be able to go around that way. Sweet. Nice. Very nice. So we'll go to this guy next. Kind of doing these one at a time, I guess, for reasons, I guess. Alright, this row's empty, so we ran out of tubing at least anyway. So we got, how many more did we get? How many are we up to? That, I want to say 175. Yep, that'll work. So up until we can get some more taps and tubing, we'll do that once we sell for tomorrow morning. So yep, that's not quite going to fill up. Alright, cool. Pretty good start, I guess, as far as for Thursday. We'll have to put on our shopping list, I guess, as far as to pick up some more taps and tubing. Get the rest of our trees done there. Cool. Pretty good shape. We having fun yet? I know I am. We got lots of stuff going on here. So I guess at this point, what I'm trying to do with the potatoes that we got in the bunker, let's get the few that we did plant. I didn't mean to do that, but it just happened. We're trying to get those completely grown in, so we'll have another full batch. Yeah, so I'm waiting for these to grow 100%, and then we can just harvest them all at once. But yeah, we'll get our, at least get this filled back up. Cool. Fertilizer's doing good. Let's put a little bit more in that. Whoop. Alright. That uses that up. Need some more fertilizer. Whoops, I keep doing that the wrong way. Alright, fill that up. Sweet. Alright, let's put that back on the shelf. Cool beans. Alright, so let's bring our baskets down. So yeah, we're at 79% on those potato plants. So once they grow in 100%, then we'll harvest them all at once. That's what I meant to do in the first place. It just kind of prematurely harvested those. So we need to make some more big packs. I really wish there was a way to transport these big packs in a little bit more efficient fashion, I suppose. Alright, let's start this way. Oh, there's the automatic plant. Ooh, a little foggy in here. Just a little bit. Alright, so let's fill this basket up. We need to get some of this processed. Oh, basket's full. Alright, so we got all of this to process into big packs. We're gonna put this over here by the potatoes. That'll work. Alright, let's get our two other baskets, or big baskets up there. We're spending some pretty good money on these, so I'm gonna put these to good use. I'm gonna put these bad boys to some good use. Let's put these right over here. So I think while we still got some energy and a little bit of time, we're gonna go ahead and harvest up some more of these cannabis. And like I said, put these baskets here to use. Yeah, so there was a method of the madness, obviously, as you can tell, to make these rows a little bit easier to navigate. We don't have an automatic harvester or anything like that, so we still got to do all this manually. So to put them in rows like this to make that process a little bit easier on us. This basket's filling up awful fast. I don't know if we're going to have enough. I don't remember how many I said, how many plants will fit in a basket. We're about halfway full, looks like. We're going to have so many cannabis plants. Oh my! So many seeds. Okay, so yeah. The approach I'd like to take anyway is to harvest them all at once and plant them all at once. And just so much as not to have them staggered. And that basket's full. Alright. So we got about a half of one. Trying to see, get an idea here. So that was about 50. So that was 100 there. No, sorry, 50, 75. So about 100 plants, I guess, that we can get into one basket. Is what I'm counting. So roughly about 100 plants that we can get in one basket. Looks like. And look at all that cannabis we got to process. Unbelievable. Alright, so we should, in theory, be able to get the rest of these. This basket. In theory, at least anyway. So whatever plants we do have left here, we should be able to get with this one basket. Alright, so I'm keeping an eye on the time too, because we don't want to go to bed too late. So regardless of where the energy's at, I want to get to bed. I'm going to try not to get it to hit midnight, let's put it that way. Because then we sleep in too late, and then we don't have enough time to do a lot of the stuffs that we need to do. Right, I need to jump over in this row. This is filling up awful fast, though. This basket. We're gonna have so many seeds. Holy crap. I'm guessing, I can't remember how many we had before we started harvesting here. but I think we had about 300, so we're gonna have well over 500 seeds. Probably closer to like 700 some odd seeds, maybe. That's my guess. So we get more than 1 seed per plant. I think it's roughly about 2 seeds per plant that we harvest here. Something like that. And it's already full. Crap. Alright, so we didn't get quite as many as I was hoping for. So we still need another basket. Oh my. Alright, so we might have to make another trip, which I'm going to do that anyway because we need 26 more of these packs. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, okay. We got some up here. 18. What? Oop, back row. 19. 20. Uh-oh. Keep them all in the piles. There's 20 right here. We need 6 more. Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate that. Pizza's back. Welcome back. Okay, 6 more. So we need 1, 2. You are back. Welcome back. There's 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this is all we need there. So we'll grab these up here in the morning. We'll bring the truck over. We have to go come pick this up on top of our maple syrup that we want to sell. Yeah. And we're just getting tired. So we're gonna have some blupper before we go to bed. And I'm gonna hold off on taking the maple syrup. We can get that in the morning. Take care of that in the morning. So just in time to go to bed. Cool. That'll work. So we kind of missed just basically 1 row of our cannabis plants just as far as to get harvested. Yep, up here nice and early, breadhead and bushy-tailed. Nice. All right, so what we're gonna do? Oh, we left the door open. I guess I was born in a barn. Okay, so what we want to do? Get what maple syrup barrels that we can get filled up, and then over to the house here, pick up those big packs. And like I was saying, I wish there was a better way to transport those big packs instead of just in individual deals like that. So like if we could wrap them up, even bigger packs, I guess, as far as that might be. So we don't have anything in the tank. All right, so I guess we have fully caught up with maple syrup production. Is that full? That is full. We got at least that barrel. We can put... Got enough here to make another barrel? Not quite. We're going to go ahead and put this barrel under there. Anyway. So our tank on the outside was empty. We got a little bit in there in the reservoir. Just making sure here. Alright, so we got 175 trees at this point. Cool. We do need to pick up some more taps and tubing. So yeah, we got a busy day for this Thursday, that's for sure. Alright, so this one's full. Looks like we're going to have another 4 barrels to sell. At least. Yeah, so we weren't going to have quite enough to fill that barrel. Fortunately. So yeah, we're going to get ourselves a fresh taste here. This is what I was saving it for. So there we go. We're all good to go. Get that fresh freeze taste there so it doesn't cost us anything. Alright, so question is now, do I want to wait for this barrel to fill? I'd like to, because that'll get us up to, if we sell this $800 worth of 4 barrels, that'll get us up to, so we're 28, that'll be $3,600? Yeah, trying to do the math. I'd like to be able to sell at least 1 more barrel. That'll get us up to $3,800. That'll be really nice. That's definitely going to get us over 4,000 once we get to Friday. Yeah. What do we got here? Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit shy on that one there, so I guess we'll just do the 4 barrels. Alright. We're staying caught up on that anyway, that's good. It's not a terrible thing. Oh, come on, start. There we go. Okay, so we'll go get these sold. This will get us up to $3,600 for the week sold. It's not terrible. We need to go pick up our big packs over at the house. I also don't want to forget, you gotta have to remind me, chat. I might forget. You gotta pick up some tubing and some taps over at the Federation as well. Alright, so let's stop here for a second and we'll pick up the big packs so we can go to the Smoking Buddy's house and get the truck running. So, actually, you know what? It's going to take us a while. We got 26 individual packs here, so I'm going to probably put them in the truck. Yeah, we're going to put them in the truck. Yeah, I wish there was a way even to maybe put these big packs, like even in a basket. That'd be kind of fun too. This is kind of tedious. One at a time, I guess, as far as to carry these up here. Yeah, so if there was any type of update, I guess, as far as to this game, as we talked about a little bit earlier, how we handle the big packs would be a huge. I don't think they're. Oh, you know what? I got baskets here. I didn't realize. Okay, I forgot about these guys. I'll be damned. All right. I'll have to remember that. So I got these baskets over here too. We don't really need them over there. That was when we were doing the small packs of cannabis. So I'm gonna set these. Let's actually put these down in the bunker. How about that? We'll put them right over here. Yeah, we'll have those to use. Okay, let's rearrange some stuff here for a second. I forgot about those guys. Not that we couldn't use the big baskets though, right? Not that we couldn't use those. Out of sight, out of mind, I suppose. As well. The fact that they're over here, we're gonna take this one down. So yeah, so we'll just put them on the shelf here. So we'll probably only use those for potatoes, especially for taking them upstairs to make some poutine. So yeah, those will definitely still come in handy. The smaller baskets, but the big baskets those are the thing. Those are the thing. I'm telling you. Oh, that's a door. All right, so we're gonna have 26 of these individual packs to sell. Oh, I forgot the basket. Are these? That darn door. Maybe you have to keep shutting it and reopening it, but it's getting in my way. Alright, so those on the shelf. These. Yeah, so there's no way to carry more than one thing at a time. That's about the only unfortunate thing, I guess, as far as with Mon Bazou here, but we make do with what we got. Here, let me check something here real quick. I don't know if I've got the... And if I don't, I need to fix that. So, just keeping in mind why we got the campaign going on here for Winter Warrior Project. Oops, school bus must be going by. Yeah, we haven't made it over to the Federation just yet there, but yep, we're going to need to do that. School bus went by. Hope everybody waved. Let's see... Oh yeah, I don't even have that as a... Oh yeah, I do. Alright, cool. So it is. I'm just making sure. I haven't seen it, the bot put it out there yet. But just to kind of explain, I guess, as far as what we got going on here for stream today, as well as for Saturday. Got the 2 streams going on in the stream relay for Winter Warrior Project. The Warrior Week 2022 that is happening as we speak. I'm amongst 160 so streamers that are participating in the Warrior Week in support of Wounded Warrior Project. And if you know of anybody, or if you would like to contribute yourself to that, do feel free that. It does help that organization. And there are some rewards, I guess, as far as for contributing particular amounts, I guess, as far as to that campaign, either on this channel here or on any of the other streamers participating. One of which is a $25 voucher, I guess, as far as towards Uber Eats, if any one donator contributes $50 to the campaign. I know it does seem like a lot of money, but if you're a huge user, I guess, as far as of Uber Eats, you can get yourself a $25 voucher that goes towards Uber Eats. So if you yourself or know somebody that does tend to use that, that is one of your main rewards that you can get for contributing that much. You can also contribute as little as $14. That'll help at least one Wounded Warrior and or family member of any active military personnel, I should say, not just active but also retired and so on. Doesn't matter if you serve in the military and you need Wounded Warrior Project's assistance, I guess, as far as in anything. $14 will give them a phone consultation, I guess, as far as by our Wounded Warrior Project staff. So as little as $14 too. One-time donation will help in that regard too. So feel free to take that into consideration, if you will. Very much appreciate it for anybody that does. So yeah, just a little bit something that go third year running, I guess, as far as for us participating in the Warrior Week campaign. On a little bit of a reduced schedule, I might add too. The last 2 years that we did participate into it, we were able to stream 4 days out of the week. As unfortunate as I'm only able to do it two days out of the week. That being two day for WhatEver Wednesday and also for Saturday. It's kind of still in the works, I guess, as far as what we're going to be doing for Saturday. So we might be doing a little bit of a shoot 'em up Saturday. I'm still kind of working out the details, I guess, as far as with doing a little bit of War Thunder for Saturday. So just kind of stepping out of the comfort zone, if you will, I guess, as far as with doing a little bit different than what I normally do on Saturdays. That being, yeah, a little bit of shoot 'em ups, I guess, as far as with some War Thunder. Probably some tanking, probably quite a bit of tanking. But we can do boats and planes as well, I guess, as far as the War Thunder. And I've been kind of feeling it out a little bit to see if that's going to be something I can handle. If it's going to be feasible. Because as it is for me, shoot 'em up games, as far as first-person shooters and so on, aren't really good for me. So just to kind of put it simply. So, like I said, it'll be stepping out of my comfort zone a little bit if we do get that to work. If nothing else, we will be streaming something. If not that, will be something on Saturday. So that'll be the other day for Warrior Week. Warrior Week goes all the way through the 13th of November. So it'll end on Sunday. So even though we will only be streaming the 2 days out of the week, you can feel free, yourself or anybody you might know that might want to contribute to the campaign. It does help, not only Wounded Warrior Project, but also myself and those others that are participating in Warrior Week as far as incentives. I'm trying not to make it all about me when I do these things. I very much like to just consider the fact that it is going towards a great organization that is Wounded Warrior Project. But there are some incentives for those that do get passed, I guess, as far as certain dollar amounts on their campaign. And if I reach that or not, it's not a big deal. I just rather most of, if anything, as far as just the monies to go to what does benefit those that do need and use the services of Wounded Warrior Project. So I know that seemed like a mouthful. It was very long-winded, but there's a lot going on with it. Yeah, we're going to be getting our tubing and the taps. Because as far as once we head on over to the Federation, we gotta get all these individual big packs in here first. Yeah, so Santa Goat, if you're listening, if you're working on some another means, I guess, as far as to handle these big packs instead of in an individual fashion there, appreciate that if you do that, because yeah, this is kind of rough. Just going back and forth to get all these big packs. I've already tried once, I guess, as far as to see if I can put them in the big baskets, and that doesn't seem to work. So the only way we can seem to transport those is by hand. All right, so we're good to go. All right, so that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Oh my goodness, now the truck is just chock full of these big packs. But we do have enough to be able to fulfill that to-do list. Oh, I didn't shut that door over there. Thought I did. Alright, there we go. It is now. Alright, so you get over there, fellas. Hopefully we don't lose any of these. It's a good thing it's got a counter on that place that we gotta sell these to our smoking buddies. So, here we go. Got everything we need now. Busy Thursday, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, so once we head on over to the Federation, sell our maple syrup, that'll get us up to $3,600 sold. Worth of maple syrup sold, and we'll get ourselves some taps and tubing on our way out. That way we can get the rest of our trees that are fully grown in, I guess, as far as in there, and that should get us hopefully to 180 trees. Yeah, if we count that all up there. So we're working our way up to get to 200, and once we get to 200 trees, that will get probably the necessity to get another tank as far as the outside of the sugar shack. More than likely. Checking some things out there. Alright, trying to multitask here. It doesn't always work out, so if I happen to crash, that there's probably a good reason for it. It's kind of rough trying to do a couple things at once. Trying to drive and some other things here. There we go. Dead Man's Curve is probably the worst when we're trying to go into town. Alright, so we're only on Thursday, so Roger Dodger will be out there on Friday, obviously, as we know it. Looks like we got a slow car coming up. We got a couple of slow cars. What, are they bump drafting? What's going on here? Whoa, I thought he was going to merge into my lane. Kind of freaked me out there a little bit. Oh, must be noon. Yep, so the bells are going off. The bell is tolling. Engage the brakes a little bit earlier so we can get this thing slowed down. I'm still, so we made it to Thursday. Haven't seen the notification going up there for the racetrack being done, so I guess it's probably going to be a Friday. I'm really trying to remember when exactly I did purchase the racetrack from. Oh my gosh, we got big packs all over the place here. Oh my. Yeah, Santa Goat, please. Please introduce, I guess, as far as a better means, I guess, as far as to handle all these big packs. Please. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What are you doing? Get out of there. We got big packs all over the place. They're definitely not, they're not happy in there, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to sell these barrels and our other brother barrels. And we're going to go inside and get ourselves at least one set of taps and tubing. We're going to take our 4 that was sold yesterday. We're going to lay these down. Only got 4 of them that should fit in there pretty good. We'll probably end up laying down anyway, because of the way we in transport anyway. Go ahead and lay these down right. Meow. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead in here, and we'll get ourselves 1 roll of tubing and 1 roll of tape. Cool. Put those in the truck. This ought to be really fun as far as to maintain all this into the truck. And then hopefully we don't lose any. That would be bad. Okay, we'll close the door and be nice. Later, Eric. Nice talking to you. Alright, so yeah, here's the other tank that Revolves was talking about earlier. We do have the means of being able to get that. I think once we do get to 200 trees... Oh my gosh, what is going on here? No, stay in there. Everything's trying to squeeze itself out here. This is another thing that's kind of terrible with having all these individual items in here like this. They do not like to stay in the truck. They definitely try to vacate. Alright, so I guess they're just gonna be sitting on our lap. Alright, let's go head on over to our smoking buddy's house and sell these packs. Here we go. Yet another little adventure. So yeah, to answer your question there, Pizza, we have now purchased the tubing and the taps as far as for getting the rest of our trees done. Excuse us, come through. Yeah, so can we go this way? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can we go this way? No, that's a dead end. Alright, never mind. So yeah, that other route that we went on earlier, that's a little bit less needed, I suppose. There's really nothing over there, unless Santa Goat is expecting us as far as to put something over on that route, on the other side of the bridge when we go this direction. I guess this would be considered south on the map. So the other way going back to the house would be north. So yeah, there's really nothing else on this island besides our smoking buddy's house. Pretty cool bridge though, I have to admit. And make our way up the hill. Oh man, this thing's bogs. Oh, it's a steep hill. Truck bogs right out to get up that hill. Alright, I haven't seen any big packs try to vacate, I guess, as far as the truck here, so it should be good to go. Yep, there's the road we gotta go down. It's more of a trail than it is a road, I guess. It's very slip-slidey, that's for sure. Oh man, this thing's a handful trying to get up over this hill on the trail. Trying to keep it under control. I'm glad it ain't snowing because we've been down this trail, I guess, as far as when it snowed, and it gets very icy and slippery. Trying to hold on to it. Very windy and uphilly and downhilly type of trail. This thing is like way in the boondocks. But on the bright side, you should be able to pick up 3 more baskets. This is another day, and also, well, we'll be able to check that off on our to-do list as far as to sell the 27 big packs. We've already sold them. Well, we didn't really sell one, but they're just still sitting up in there. Up in the little glowy ring. Alright, so let's go ahead, shut this guy off. Perk it up. Yeah, oh. Alright. Okay, let's go sell these bad boys. Stick them up in the thing here. So this should count it for us. We already got 1 in there. There's 2. You know what? We should bring the truck right up to there. What do you think? Yeah, I think we should. That way I don't have to walk so far. Oh, 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 they're all trying to vacate. Oh, God. I've opened the door, they're trying to get free. Oh, get in the ring. Oop. There we go. There's 3 of them in there. I think it's gonna let me, oh, God. Oh, God. So everything's trying to push its way out. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This is not good. Alright, so we're just going this route. It's not gonna let me close the door in time as far as to get, we'll just do it this way. Why is it not? There we go. Guess I'm just dropping it instead of throwing it. That's one thing that's is definitely different, I guess, as far as with other games like Mon Bazou that we play, is like Junkyard Truck, for example, doesn't allow you to throw. It only lets you set down. So yeah, look at all this stuff trying to push its way out. It's like, let me out. It's very crowded in there, so I can understand. I can very much just understand. Let me out. Let my people go. Keep an eye on my maple syrup intake and all that too. We do have our emergency stash with us on the truck, so yeah, there needs to be a better means as far as to handle these big packs, though. Sanago, please, if you're listening, do make that happen. Love this game. Thank you. Please and thank you. And everything's trying to vacate. Alright, so I think it's looks like it might have settled down there a little bit. Got 10 in there so far. So we should get a total of 27 in here when it's all said and done. Oh, it's still kind of... Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Get out of the... Oh, my goodness. So even the barrels are having a hard time. Oh, my. Alright, let's set that down there. We'll get this all squared away, I guess, as far as once we get these sold. Trying to get this all done, too, before it gets too dark. So it is getting cloudy. But it's not dark time yet. 100%. Try not to get stuck out here, I guess, as far as when it gets too dark. Scared of the dark. Oh, man. Nope. We're doing it. We're doing it. I would try to cram everything in the truck and try to just drive the truck up here, but I'd probably be wasting more time, I guess, as far as trying to do that, because look at how everything's trying to push out here. So I'm just going to do it from here. Just in case anybody was wondering, it's like, why don't you just drive the truck up there? It's like, well, everything's trying to push itself out here. So. It would make made sense if I would have drove it all the way up here. Absolutely. But since I opened the door, everything's trying to just fall out. So, since it's already out of the side of the truck, just going that route. So we got 16 in there. 9 more to get. Should have them all here. If we counted right back at the house. 17. 10 more. Oh, so that was 11 more, my bad. So I miscounted. So now we got 10 more. Should have 10 more. Now it's 9 more. 1. Oh, I must have left the door open last time I was here. My bad. I think I closed the other door, though. There's 2 doors. Yeah, I am going to buy the next batch of 3 baskets, too. I think those are going to come in handy. We're going to need them, I think. So, go ahead and get those. 21, so we got 6 more. It's kind of an odd number, I guess, as far as 27. I'm sure there was probably a method to the madness there. 22, 5 more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they're all here. I think everything's officially fallen out of the truck now. Okay. So we're at $1,600. Okay, so should be able to get this done in plenty amount of time before it gets too dark. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. So we must have counted right. Sweet. All right, good deal. This will check this off our to-do list at least anyway. 3 more. Wait a minute. Wait, did I not go in? Hold on. Don't do that to me. How many do I got? Why did it say? Oh, it should only be 2 now. Don't even tell me, because I counted this already. Should say 25. 26. 20. Okay, so we only need 1 more, yeah. Cool. Alright, so we're good. We're good, we're good. We're Gucci. Alright, so this should take care of it. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, so there we go. It's marked off the to-do list. Oh, we made some money on that too. Heck yeah. So not only did given the big packs, we also got money for them. That's what I'm talking about. That was definitely worth the trip then. Definitely worth the trip. Alright, so let's get all this stuff back in here. Get back in there. Alright, close this back up. Okay, now we gotta take care of our barrels. I think I only had 4 of these, because I think if we had 5, they would have really not been happy. Even more so. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna go get one here and get these 3 baskets. We're gonna make use of all of our time over here. What's up, dudes? We're gonna get 3 more of these baskets. Yep, I guess I did close that door, but I didn't close that very outside door. Sorry about that. I'll make sure I close it, my dudes. Later. Okay. I don't know if there's one of those dudes that we gotta make friendship with. I should probably check that. Okay, they're trying to push out again. Stop doing that. You know what? This has been... I don't even have it on. What the heck? I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna try. Nope, truck is sliding. I'll put that back on. It had been mentioned to me, because as far as sometimes if you take the parking brake off, all the contents there don't tend to get... They tend to settle down more. But I guess they weren't playing nice still, so I guess it didn't matter. Alright, so we got 3 more baskets. We're gonna head on back to the house. We're just after 1,700 hours. With this cloudiness here, so we've had some pretty gloomy days here this week. This is at least the second of which we had 1 rainy day. So yeah, we at least got that checked off the to-do list, I guess, as far as for selling some big packs to our smoking buddies, so that's definitely a huge plus. Alrighty then. You get in there. Come on, basket. There we go. Alright, cool. Looks like everything is settled down. So all I did was just undo the brake and then reset it, so it seemed to be good. Close the door up here, though. Alright. All good. Oh my gosh. Fingers got tired from after all that. That hustle, I guess, as far as to get those big packs sold. I guess as far as to our smoking buddies. Nope, nope. They still are trying to push out here. My bad. Come on, fellas. Stay in there. Stay in there. Oh, let's get moving here, and that should hopefully try to... Oh my goodness. Come on now. Stop with this nonsense. Stop it. Get in there. I'm gonna push it all back in here. Alright, get in the truck. Let's go. Let's get it going. Okay. I think we're good. Oh no, the basket came out. Son of a gun. Alright, hold on. That parking brake on for just for a second. We need to get this basket back in here. Real quick. Alright, alright. truck. So hurry up, hurry up. Parking brake off. Alright, there we go. I think we got everything. Got our 4 barrels and our 3 baskets. Oh man, that thing is barely hanging on in the trailer though. Oh my. Oh my, that's gonna be hard to keep tabs on. Hopefully it doesn't fall out. Hopefully it doesn't fall out. Probably not gonna make it back, I guess, as far as before. We're gonna need some ripple circle. This is another mad dash. See if you can make it back to the house before that happens. Just like before. Just like last time. Make it nice and easy up this trail here so we don't get too far out of shape. Oh, easy. So the church bell should be going off at $1,800. Oh my goodness, come on, truck. No, 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 don't do that. Don't. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't be like that. It's being super slip slidey. Alright, hold on. Lost the basket. Oh. Crap. Now all that other stuff is really what I want to push out. No, don't be like this. Don't do it. Stop. Don't be like that. Go back in there. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Okay. Don't try my patience. Don't do it. The truck is already trying to slide down even though I do have the parking brake on. Oh my goodness. Stop. Truck. What are you doing? Right. Back out. There we go. So, yeah, it was all because of hitting that truck. Or that tree, I should say. Probably definitely not going to make it back before we need to. We're going to have to probably stop and get some Merple Circle. Our emergency stash. See how far we can get, though. Okay. Baskets seem to be staying in there so far. If it wasn't for hitting that tree, I wouldn't have lost that basket. What's my favorite game now? It's still this game. It's still this game. You gotta love the mechanics of it, you know? You know, if as many times as I've raged, I guess as far as with what happened here, sometimes it just helps to just put it down and tackle it another day. You know, we all understand the fact this game was created in the Unity engine, and it does have its, you know, it does have its quirks. Wow, this is getting super dirt. I'm gonna turn some lights on. There we go. Yes, it's getting a little bit dark, especially with the cloud cover. Yeah, if I didn't like this game at all, I will probably stop playing it a long time. Okay, so we're probably not gonna make it. We're already starting to grunt for some maple syrup intake. Oh, we're gonna try and mad dash this though, as safe as possible. See if we can't make it back. We did last time, so we'll see if we can this time too. Oh god, hold on. Okay, we're over the bridge. We're making it all the way over from the other side of the map. See if we can make it like we did last time. A little bit of a time trial here. Oh god, hold on. Ooh, getting a little slippy. Shouldn't have any traffic on the roads here. You just pass out. You pass out, and it takes you a little bit of time to. Recover. So it's not like a permadeath or anything like that, but it's not fun, I guess, as far as when you pass out. Let's just put it that way. It makes you very groggy, and you move very slow. So it's definitely pretty rough. But I think we should make it, I'm thinking. We might just make it. Doing good. Even though we're in the red, I think we should still make it. We did last time, so we'll get the bunny rabbit. Little bunny rabbit. Must have went to bed. Which is what we're going to be doing here shortly. On this Thursday evening. Yeah, so the fact that the cloud cover definitely... Oh, crap. That was a huge jump. Oh, man, this is going to be close, folks. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's the first thing we're going to have to do once we get back to the house, that's for sure. Oh, God. Watch the ditch. Are we going to make it? Oh, man, we're right here. Slide it into home. Oh god. Park it out of the truck. Smurple circle. Oh god, get out. Whew, that was close. Yeah, it would have took just one more bump there, I guess, as far as, and we would have definitely passed out. I think that's probably the closest I've been in a while. Probably since I started playing the game. And realized as far as the maple syrup working up there, so that's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna leave the truck right here. Let's go ahead and shut that off. Yeah, that was close. Alright, did we lose anything? That's the other thing. Nope, we still got everything. 4 barrels and 3 baskets. Nice. And a partridge in the pear tree. Cool. So we're just in time to get some blubber and go to bed. Get up for Friday morning. Okay. Probably didn't need that on. We got this light on over here. Alright, so we got our maple syrup intake anyway, so we'll get her some blubber. And let's go to bed. Yeah, you pass out once the bar get full, so the fact that if we would have got the full red... Oh, what did we get? Oh! That's probably the racetrack. The to-do list, we'll check that out. I think that to-do list there that we just got there, that notification, that's probably for the racetrack. So like I said, I wasn't sure if I bought it on a Thursday or a Friday. Let's check the to-do list here. See what we did get. I think that is the Speedway, though. It is done! Speedway is completed. Sweet. So we'll be able to check out the Speedway. So once we go ahead and sell our maple syrup for this Friday morning. Yeah. Good stuff. So we got all this stuff is trying to... We're just going to put these outside here for now. We'll deal with those a little bit later. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get these guys out. They're pretty anxious to get out of the trailer. Yeah, so once that the meter up there turns complete red, on that you would pass out. Yep. We've done pretty good. That was a pretty close call there, I will admit. But yeah, we've done pretty good to make sure that we don't pass out. Alright, so we got our taps. Everything else. We don't have anything else we need to drop off here at the house. Alright, cool. Other than the fact that we got a lot of stuff that's kind of shoved up into the firewall. We're going to be getting all this stuff out of here pretty soon here, so momentarily. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, so let's go take our barrels. We got to fill up some more barrels. And get our probably our last batch. This will be our last batch for the week anyway. We got $3,600 worth sold, so if we can get another 800, that'll get us to 4,400 if my math is right. Which will be, yeah, so 8, so 6 to 4. Yeah, that should be $4,400. So yeah, we're still doing pretty good, I guess, as far as if we can get this next $800 worth of make the turn. Alright, cool. I don't know if I really like being this close to the door, but hey, can't complain. Oh, come on. Yeah, we are really close to the door, holy crap. We should have at least one barrel already ready to go. Sure do. Put that on the side, next barrel in line. Yeah, we should have at least 4 to be able to sell. Is that going in? It is going in. Alright. That outside, get the rest of these empty barrels inside. I'm glad there's no collision there, at least. Basically just send it through the wall. Just like working in the bunker too. So there are a lot of things that exist with this game like that I do like about it. It's very simplified so that it doesn't like totally just smack you in the face as far as like, nope, can't do that. I guess that's the other reason why I got the better part of 30 episodes to play through this. Although you can get pretty ragey at times, I guess as far as with the way things happen. Sometimes it just helps to put it down and come back and tackle it another day. That's what we've been doing for the better part of 30 episodes. And you all have been enjoying in on that, so appreciate that. Okay, so we got our taps. We'll deal with that in a bit. We're currently sitting at 175 trees tapped. Hey, that's another barrel. My brother barrel, my other brother barrel. Okay. And yeah, we're all good to go. Let's get these 4 barrels filled up. We got 5 here, but I got a feeling we're only gonna have enough to do 4, which will work. That'll work out just dandy. First station purple circle. Slurp that up. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever really hate this game. There are things I do rage about, for sure. For those that haven't tuned into the episodes, there are some things I get really upset about, as far as I get really ragey about, but I would never probably stop playing it, because you just understand the mechanics of the game. Understanding the engine that it was built on and such like that. So from the game developer's standpoint, that I have, I get what's going on with it. So we're gonna be able to fill this bad boy. We got plenty out here in the tank, right? Yes. So it might take us a little bit to get another one of these filled, but okay, that's one more. We'll get this under here. So I guess while we're waiting for this to fill up, let's go ahead and close that for now. We'll let the reservoir fill first. Sometimes it's quicker to fill up the reservoir first instead of just letting it go right into the barrel, because it still has a process here. So it's got to go from here to there, into the reservoir. So if you let the reservoir a lot of times fill up first, and then open the valve, it'll fill the barrel up quicker, as opposed to just leaving the barrel under there without the reservoir being filled. So it's kind of like a fluid dynamics type of thing. Yeah. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to fill up, we're gonna tap some more trees now that we got more taps and tubing. So I still got 2 taps in here. Use these up. I'm still waiting for this guy to grow in. He's got a little bit of growing to do yet. So we went from there to there to there to here. So now we're just gonna go back. Let's see here. So this guy. Okay. Some tubing. Yeah, so the tubing is what we completely used up. Alright. So now we should be able to go from this here. Alright, and then we should be able to go back up this way. If all works out right, that should do it. And we should be still 1 short because we were waiting for that 1 tree to grow in. It's still a little tiny yet. He's just a little guy, see? Once he grows in, we should get ourselves to 180. If we did this all right. Alright, so that, go from here to this one. Just wait. Should be able to tap. Let's make it sure. So we only got 1 more we can tap into. Nope, we got this guy. We got 2 more trees we can tap into. Alright. Love my stream? I'm glad you do there. I'm glad it's good to know, I guess, as far as that y'all appreciate it. 'Cause I have a lot of fun with it, and all I can hope for, I guess, as far as that, you just appreciate, I guess, as far as the nonsense that happens here, I guess, as far as while I play. And hopefully I might learn some insight, too, I guess, as far as from ways to go about things with this game. I'm learning new things almost every day, it seems. Yeah, so just those 2 there. Okay, so yeah, I guess I was going the right way. this way to there. Then we should go to there to there. Alright, cool. Yep, so we need one more tap. This should get us to 180. 179, I should say. We should be still one short because we're still going to wait. We still got that one tree to grow in. Because I miscounted, obviously, somewhere. Alright, so we'll put this guy there. And then, whoops. Yeah, so I've definitely learned some things on the mechanics of the tubing and the taps. The fact that you can put the tap pretty much anywhere around the tree, but the closer that you've got it from one tree to the next is going to totally help out. So yeah, we should be at 179 if we did this right. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Did we do it? Sure did. So yep, we're just that one short. So yeah, we definitely did something right. So we've learned quite a bit as far as how to plant the trees and get them properly tapped. And yeah, so once this guy grows in, we'll be able to tap into it and we'll have a 180. Sweet. So probably at some point here, I'll need to get 10 more trees down so we can get our next wave of 10. Okay, where are we at here? We got almost enough to do a full barrel. Let's go ahead and get that flowing. We're about 4 liters shy of a full barrel, but yeah, not too far behind. Cool, that'll work out. So we'll get another 4 barrels sold. So while that's filling up, where's my clippers at? Practice what I preach here, I guess, as far as to go ahead and get another 10 trees going. Nope, can't get one off of that. Alright, so we can get one off of that. And I always like to do these one at a time, just so that I don't lose the clippings. Because you can start just snipping and going to town with snipping, and you can just, they get lost in the grass here. So we're going to continue filling this in. We'll put, if it'll let me put it down. Okay, there's one. We try to keep them in as close proximity as possible. Not too far apart. Whoops. What about this one? Nope. Right, so we just gotta find some trees we can clip off of. There's one. Trying to get ourselves 10 more. I'll probably at least just get 5 for starters. Okay, so we planted one right there. See how they get lost in the grass there? So it's like trying to get the idea, I guess, as far as how tree mechanics go. So there's 2. Okay, where did I do that? It's a good thing these have blue handles on them, otherwise I would totally lose these. Okay, there's 3. Yep, so we're trying to get ourselves to 200 trees. So once we plant these, this will be eventually our 190. Once I get 10 of them planted. It doesn't want to go there. Got there. Here? Nope. Nope. Oh, I did plant it. Alright, cool. So there's 3. Yeah. So once they grow in, it definitely becomes a little bit more obvious, I guess, as far as where they're at. But until they grow from that stage, I guess, as far as it makes them a little tough. This will make 4. Alright, and then we'll do one more at least before we head on out to go sell some more maple syrup. Let's put this guy... Oh, need space. Come on now. Over here. Oh. This is how my trees got all helter-skelter as far as because it doesn't let you plant too close together. So we're just trying to fill this in. What about there? Alright, cool. That'll work. We'll make that work. Alright, so where's our clippers? We're going to do at least one more for now. That'll work. Alright, so we're going to put these back over here. Where am I clipping? Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Did I lose it? Oh, man. I look away for 1 second. Where did it go? Are you freaking kidding me? Where'd that clipping go? Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. See how it gets hidden in the grass? It's like it makes it hard to see. Oh my, that's why I only do one at a time. Okay, so that's something that we definitely have learned in our processor. So this will make 5 more, at least anyway. So we got one there. Alright, not enough space. Well, right there. Cool, so there's 5 more. Sweet. So this will finish off and get to our 180 once that gets done. It won't be probably this game week, but alright, cool. So we got all our supplies there. Sweet, that barrel should be ready to go. And yep. Ooh. And then we'll go ahead and get this one under there so we can get that one filling up while we're out and about. Cool. So yeah, this will be our last, should be our last batch to sell for this week. Now, if we get done soon enough here, we should be able to. I want to go by the Speedway. I think we're going to be spending a little bit of time at the Speedway to go check out and see what's going on there. We did get that on the to-do list. That's what we're waiting for. That was the big moment. Where'd my poutine go? Uh-oh. Lost my poutine. Hold on. Did I lose my poutine? Is it stuck up in the firewall? Yep, it's stuck up in the firewall. There it is. Alright, there we go. So we got everything. It's hiding up in the firewall. Silly poutine. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so if we do come back in time, I guess as far as after the Speedway, we'll try and get another batch sold, but I doubt it. I think this is going to be it. As far as maple syrup sold for the week, which is not bad. That'll be, so with this batch here, it'll be $4,400 sold. We should be right on track with staying right around 21,000 for payday on Sunday. Right around that range. It's not a bad deal. Alright, so I don't need anything else. So yeah, after we sell this maple syrup over at the Federation, we'll go down the road over to check out the racetrack. See what's going on there. So we got some things that we can do over at the racetrack as far as some time trials with the Koenig, our black car, and also I guess there's some race car parts over there. We'll get to build a race car. Just to name a couple. We got a couple cars going around Dead Man's Curve there. Making their way over to Dead Man's Curve anyway. No bunny rabbit across the road. We did see him a couple times at least anyway. For this week, so we know he's out there. We know he's out there. Oh, look at these guys bump drafting. Oh god. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, we got Roger Dodger out here too. Forgot about him. We gotta go say hi to him. We gotta go say hi to Roger Dodger here real quick. We'll leave the truck running. We gotta get our friendships up here with Roger Dodger. I don't know what we get for his friendship, but let's take a look here. So we are 38 out of 50. Got a little bit yet to go. We don't really need anything from him for now. But he does go with some really cool stuff though. He's got some spoilers, he's got some hoods. That's a carbon one. It's cool. That would be neat to have. Maybe to get some vented one, we could probably paint that too. We can get a vented hood. Ooh, that would be super cool. Oh yeah. You still got some pretty cool stuff there. What are you doing out here, Coffee? Get back in there. Silly Coffee. Okay. Cool. And we're off. Should be able to go over the bump. Yep. Got the 4-wheel drive. So we already paid the electric bill last week, so we shouldn't have had one for this week. I should probably stop by the post office at some point here just to make sure that we didn't get a bill. We'd hate to miss paying on the bill and not having electricity, that's for sure. We got kind of spoiled with it now at this point. Alright, so after we sell the maple syrup here, we're gonna go head on over to the Speedway and go see what's going on there. And we'll probably get some stuff transferred over to that. Like the derby car and all that. That ought to be fun. That ought to be fun. Yeah, we got a lot of things done, I guess, as far as with our the dude list, at least anyway, too. So that's pretty cool. Oh. So this is going to be our last batch of maple syrup for the week. To the tune of $4,400, like I said. Nice. Cool. So that's going to be a really cool, good payday, I guess, as far as for Sunday. $21,600 is what we made last week. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so once we get these all settled in truck here, let's go pay a visit over to the Speedway. See how they did. This ought to be good. Y'all ready for this? Too bad, because we're going anyway. I've been waiting for this, I guess, as far as ever since we bought it. Alright, so the first road's going to be just a covered bridge, which we don't need that. That's pretty much closed. I think they do open it on the weekend, I think. I think during the week here it is closed, if I remember right. So that's for the bridge. Here's for the racetrack. So it should have the, not closed on here now. So it's Autodrome Speedway. Here we go. Let's check it out. So the gate is open. Oh, baby. I'm like a kid at Christmas time. Oh, baby. Let's see what we got here. So there are some time trials that I already mentioned that we can do with the Koenig. And I guess that's how we accomplish that. So we got that deal there to do the time trials. I have no idea what kind of times we'll have to do here, but pretty cool. Nice. So I don't know if those lights actually work, if it actually does light up the Speedway, I guess, as far as at night. I guess we'll have to see how that works. So yeah, there are these points here, I guess, as far as to do the time trial. Oh crap. What did that say? Can we do this with the truck too? That'd be funny. Oh my god. We get to do this with the truck too? Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. We get to do it with the truck too. Oh wow. Oh no, we lost the barrel. Crap. Oh no. Oh, we had to go this way. Shoot. Oh, I missed the mark. Oh no. We got barrels everywhere. I will come back and pick the barrels up. Oh man. Is this kind of a road course thing? What the heck? Oh, that's the wrong gear. Missed the mark over here. Guess we can play pick up barrels. It's like pick up sticks. That's crazy. So apparently it looks like you can do the time trials even with the truck. That's funny. That's super duper funny. Alright, let me just get the barrels picked up here. Come on, barrel. Get back in there. Alright, so I lost the other one a little further down the track here. Hold on. Oh, that was already up. Alright. Where'd that other barrel go? It went flying out. Oh, so I guess the marker went away? Oh, so I guess you only get so much time. Alright, where'd that other barrel go? Oh, that's not it. Oh, here it is right here on the track. I thought maybe it went flying out. I wasn't sure. Alright, let's scoop up our barrels. This is pretty neat, though, I do have to admit, at least as far as having access to the speedway now. Yeah, so it looks like all the markers did go away, so I must only have so much time, I guess, as far as to accomplish getting through those different zones. Yeah, the first person racing with a truck. I'm sure they would. Yeah, right? I mean, we could make this a thing, you know? I think I might try this again. So we got Baboon Butt Productions. Alrighty then. Yeah, we can definitely try and make this a thing. Let's try it again here. That was super. I was not expecting that to work. Yeah, but I think we can make this a truck and maple syrup trailer race type of thing. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try not to lose the barrels. Is it not going to work? Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh! Alright, here we go. Oh man, such a slow start. I just grab the high gear. Just try not to lose the barrels this time. Oh man, this is rough. Doesn't have very good brakes on this truck. I don't know where it's keeping time, or if it gives us time once we're done. Not sure how this works. We're gonna try it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, barrel! We'll go and pick it up. We'll police that up in a minute. We could definitely try to make this a thing, though. How fast we can get around the track without losing the barrel. Alright, and last but not least. 71,682. New best. Oh, I guess we're still going. We're still going. We're still going. This is pretty crazy that you can do this with a truck, too. A nice twist to real-life racing? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking there, Rolfs. Oh, there's the barrel. Alright, finish our time trial here. At least it did. It's still there. Trying not to lose any more. It's rough because this truck doesn't have very good brakes. I basically just have to let off on the throttle. Alright, let's see what we get. 71,682 last time. 64? Oh man. Oh wow, we're getting better. Alright, let's keep going. We'll do at least one more circuit here. Oh god, oh god, hold on, oh god, no. Oh, hold on, barrels. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I feel if the truck can handle this, I think the car should be able to handle this no problem. I think we might lose some time on this one here since we had a little bit of a boggle. We bobbled a little bit. Yep, I think we might have lost some time. Let's see how we did. Here it comes. Oh, we actually did better. So it was 64 or something last time. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go around here and at least pick up the barrel. I don't know if it just keeps going. I don't know how many laps we gotta do. I don't know if this just stops on its own. Because I know the markers tend to go away after a certain amount of time. Otherwise, I think you can just keep doing it. was that barrel right here? Alright, so we're going to pick this barrel up. That's actually not bad for having a truck and 63 is not. I don't know if that's seconds or what units that's in. I mentioned, so 63 seconds would be like a minute. Whoops, that's not where I wanted that. Yeah, just a little over a minute. That's actually not bad, considering what we got to work with here. Not bad at all. So yeah, I think... Yeah, we definitely lose some time here, I guess, as far as that, but we'll just let that kind of dissipate. I think this just kind of goes away on its own as far as this time trial. Otherwise, I think it just lets you keep going. I think, like I said, you can do as many laps as you want, I guess. Alright, so let's see what this ended up. This has got to be like 80 seconds or something like that. 97, holy crap. Alright, so I had to get an idea. So apparently they got a drag strip here. I don't know if this is actually functional. That's just for looks. That's crazy. So I know there's a derby that you can do here as well. Well, yeah, it looks like it all went away. Alright, so let's see what else we got over here. So apparently there is a place to sleep and all that over here too. So we got a place to get gas. Nice. Alright, let's go see what else we got here. Let's go see what else we got here. That's pretty freaking cool. The house? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Yeah, so it... Yeah, you put a period in there, so it just... Bot got kind of angry. That's alright, though. No, it's not a link. No. You put a period in your message there, so that's the only reason why. Yeah, so we got it. As far as checking the house out, that's what we're doing right now. So, looks like you got all the same... Ooh, we got our own tire changer now. Nice, so we don't have to rely on the one in the gas station. So these are our time trials. So we did a 63.283 with the truck, so it actually keeps track of that. That's nuts. So we got lights. Cool. Oh, there's the race car we get to build. So we got to get some parts for this thing. That's gonna be interesting. So it looks like it already has an engine. That's cool. Check it out. So I don't know where we got to get the race parts at. So we got an office in here. Oh, we can't use... Oh, gotta open the door, that's why. Check it out. So we got a PC over here. Just like we do at the house. Got the same stuff as we do at the house. Oh, check it out. Hell yeah. So we got a bed. Yep. We can sleep here. We can actually, This is cool. Alright, so we got a phone. We got pretty much everything that we do at the house. Got a PC here. Sweet business. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to figure out how we get these parts. Nice. So we got a creeper, got a scale. We're probably still fat. Yep, we're still fat. Okay, so we didn't lose any weight, I guess, as far as with all the... is this just for looks? Yeah, I think that's just for looks. What is this over here? Demolition... Derby demolition informations. The front of the car is weaker than the back. Okay. So I guess you get to do a derby? We do that right in there, I guess? Wow. Yeah, so we're going to have to bring the derby car, the derby race car over here. Got that at the house. Already kind of figured that was what we needed to do. Alright, so we can go through this way? No. Alright, so some of this building isn't 100% accessible. What about over here? Let's check this out. What is this over here? That must be just for looks, too. So that's the same kind of tip that Roger Dodger has. Nice, so we can get through the garage this way, too. What is over here? Oh, just some graffiti. Nice, so we can get through in this side. That's a kind of a weird way for that door to open. It's not like a roll-up door, I guess. That's a slider. So we get a place to sleep. That's pretty neat. I like it. Alright, so I think what we'll do for sure is probably get the Derby race car over here. Because we can do derbies as well as time trials. That's pretty stinking cool, I do have to admit. So we got a recycle bin and all that over here as well. Wait, do these... I guess this garage just stays open. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it was open when we got here anyway, so... Alright, sweet. Good deal. We got a place to get fuel as well. Alright, so I think that's something that we're gonna do, I guess, as far as for going into Saturday. For this week, as far as get the derby car over here. Sun's going down though. Let's head on back to the house, the homestead. Yeah, so that's apparently how you can do time trials, and it looks like from the looks of it you can do time trials with any of the vehicles. So I imagine you can do it with the buggy and all that too. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so Speedway is open. And it is the Autodrome, apparently. Very nice. That's one of our better accomplishments here, I guess, as far as with purchase that. I think it's money well spent. Absolutely. Absolutely money well spent. Okay, so we don't think we need anything else for today other than to get back here. We'll get our next batch of maple syrup to get ready all for next week. Excuse me, come through. That was super fun though. Maybe we'll do some time trials with do it like a barrel trailer race type of deal. That was super funny. Definitely, I feel that's kind of a clip-worthy moment there. Okay. As far as doing a time trial, I guess, as far as with the truck. Is Roger Dodger still there? Yep, he is still there. We already said hello to him, so all good to go. We don't need anything from him for the time being, at least anyway. He does have a couple of pretty cool things that we want to get. Maybe a vented hood. Just not right now. That's just not for right now. We're getting dark. Holy crap. So we actually had a pretty decent day. We had a nice sunset, I guess, as far as for the close of our Friday. We are definitely building up. Oh, bunny rabbit. Oh, damn, he scared the crap out of me. Whoa. Bunny rabbit. You can put some flashers on him or something when he crosses the road, especially at this late at night. This late in the evening. Oh, easy. So we can see the moonlight, I guess, as far as on the water, but I don't see a moon. Y'all see a moon? I'm trying to look to see the moon. I don't see the moon. Okay, so we don't have anything to drop off here. No. Already dropped off the baskets. I do want to get this next batch, get it ready for next week anyway, as far as for our moonshine, or not moonshine, but maple syrup. Different game. Oh god, no. Man, I can't see squat. Hold on a second. Put some lights on the subject here. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Yep, I was running into trees, that's why. Alright, so we got the tune of 179 trees. I'm gonna see if I can get a fresh taste of Maple Circle off of this deal. Alright, turn off. There we go. Oh, dang. We have to turn that on. Turn the truck off. There you go. Man, we got a busy Thursday, that's for sure. Okay. Let me see if I can get a fresh taste. This one full? It is full. Let's get another barrel up here real quick. Turn some lights on, shall we? There we go. Oh, we don't need to use a flashlight. Alright, let's see if we can get this rolling here so we can get a fresh taste of Maple Circle off the deal. Cool. So we'll just wait a few moments just as far as to get that going. We'll head back up to the house and get ourselves some blubber. And why did that can... What the heck? How'd you end up over here? That is an empty can, alright. Oh, that ended up over there. This one's a full barrel. I know, you're thirsty. Waiting for the maple syrup to come out. There we go. There we go. Good to go. Yeah, so we had some close calls, I guess, on that for sure. And so this one full, that one is full. It's another barrel ready to go for next week. We got all we can sell for this week to the tune of $4,400 worth. Pretty good. I think if you know, at this stage here, I think it's best if you can get around 4,000 or so. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Alright, so let's set these up here. So these are all in preparation for next week. That barrel's full. Alright, cool. So we got 3 barrels already so far. Yep, we are definitely starting to get tired. Start yawning here pretty soon. So, like I said, we'll head on back to the house. We'll get ourselves some blubber. Breakfast, lunch, and supper. And, get some sleep. And then, yeah, we'll be able to head on back over to the Speedway with the Derby car. Perfect. Perfect timing. So we'll get that thing full. Yeah, we'll see if we can get this one full. We should have enough. No. Probably not going to be enough to get that barrel. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, it's not going to be 100%. That's fine. So if it doesn't... Nope. Alright, so we'll just leave that one there. So we got at least that much there. So we should have 4, if not 5 barrels to be able to get done there. So how much we got in our tank? A little more than half a tank. Not bad. Not bad. Having the better part of 179 trees. Pretty cool. Alright, so let's go ahead on back to the house here. We'll have ourselves some blubber. And go to bed. Get up here for Saturday morning. And we got some things to do there for our Saturday. I still need to... So we need to take care of our baskets for the bunker there. That's another thing. So we'll get the rest of our cannabis harvested and get our next round planted. Yeah, so that's something else we need to do. So let's have some blubber and let's get some sleep. Get up here bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for Saturday. Now we're just working our way up to Sunday's payday by midnight. 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. How many people actually remember getting up this early, I guess, as far as for Saturday morning cartoons? I kind of miss that, actually. I miss doing that. That was a fun thing to do. Okay, shit. We got some baskets to get down in the bunker. Let's do that. And also some more cannabis to do. So let's go ahead and get the rest of this can. We got a lot to process here. Holy mackerel. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's create up all these. We'll get our next batch of cannabis going. And how are our potatoes doing? For the potatoes that so they're all at 100% again. Waiting for all those to grow in and get back to 100%. Yeah, we're gonna have probably close to 800 seeds, I think, by the time we get these all harvested. How many do we have? What do you think it's gonna be? My guess is 800. It's pretty dang close, 686. My goodness, that's a lot of seeds. All right, we're gonna bring this up to the front here. Got that basket full. We got that for potatoes. Nice. Let's set it up over here just for the time being. Get those all planted here in a second. But even on a Saturday, we gotta stay a little busy here. Let's go put this over here. Top off on our fertilizer and that. Man, look at all this cannabis we gotta processor. Oh my. Okay, so fertilizer. There's a partial bag. Alright, let's get some more in there. Cool, that's all topped off. Now, let's get some potatoes. You know what? I'm not going to use these big baskets for that. I'm going to use these fillers. And then what we do fill up with the small ones, if we need the big basket, then we'll use it. I got a feeling we probably will need the big basket. But did that pull that off the shelf, that potato? It sure did. Alright. It sure did. And now we should be able to get all of our potatoes. See, we need to replenish this. Yes, we do. Want to forget about that guy. Yeah, so... Oh, harvest basket, yep. So, one more basket left. The small ones at least, anyway. Great, get over here. You come here. Okay, that one's full. Alright, so all the small baskets are full. Alright, now we've got... Yep, we're gonna have to use this big one. That's okay. Yeah, so now we'll be able to... Ooh, that basket's already full. Holy crap. Oh, man. Bummer. Alright, hold on. I know what I can do. So what we can do is grab this guy, top him off. We should be able to get these last couple of plants here. Whoop. Oh, crap! I was hoping maybe to get them all. Alright, so we only got 2 plants left. Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got. Do we got any more room? Anywhere? Let's see. We could probably get one of these emptied out. Let's process some of these. Get one of these baskets freed up. We'll just put these on the ground here for now. So I don't know which one it's pulling from. Probably one way back here. So it's pulling from the one way back here. It's crazy. So the fact that it uses the one that's furthest away, that's funny. That's super funny. Yeah, it's pulling out this one here. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll get that one emptied out, and then what we'll do is we'll transfer... Actually, we'll have that one empty if we can get that all out. Yeah. So I figured if nothing else, I can always transfer. Alright. Oh my. Yep, just about empty. Yeah, so if it gets down to a certain percentage... Yeah, so now I won't probably pull out of that. Let's see. Probably have to transfer this into here. Like that. Now we got an empty basket. Cool. Now we can get those potatoes. Yeah. Okay, now we got all our potatoes. Alright, so we're gonna put this guy right here. Cool, so we did get a little bit of cannabis in there. Yeah, so that's really on my bucket list as far as the things I really hope get updated with this game at some point. Is a better way to manage these big packs. Because as it stands right now, this very tedious as far as to do them one at a time. So yeah, just a little bit of wishful thinking on that. So, let's go ahead and plant some potatoes. Should have enough to do 25. I should have probably counted how many seeds we had before I started doing this. But I think we should have 25. I think we were only 2 short last time, so yep. Did have enough. So how many we got? 10 left. Alright, cool. We'll put this on the shelf. That's good to have a little bit of surplus on potatoes. Now, let's go ahead and replant our cannabis. So we don't have an automatic system for seeding or harvesting. We only have for fertilization and watering. So yeah, I can definitely appreciate, you know, we still gotta do a little bit of the work, you know. A little work never hurt nobody, especially this, doing a little bit of planting and harvesting. Yeah, so the fact that we've got 200 planters, we should have 436 seeds left after we plant all these. 436 should be the lucky number, so we had 636 before we started planting these. We got 200 planters in here, so yeah, just that quick math. So if we don't end up with 436, then we know we probably missed one somewhere. I did take note of that, at least anyway. So now these will all grow in nice and uniform. Relatively uniform. And by that, it won't be staggered, I guess, as far as too much. So, as it's been working out here so far, we get about, it only takes about a couple in-game days for these to completely get to 100%. So I think the climate that we have in here, the control climate that we have in here, definitely makes that possible. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get that one. I was gonna say, no, I didn't run out of seeds. We had plenty of seeds to fill all these up. This is a lot of planters. And like I said, we still got enough to probably do one more row if we wanted to. But I'd rather not have an odd number. I think having 200 is plenty. 200 planters is plenty, I feel. It's enough to manage. If we could go, like, say, to 300, which I'm not going to say you wouldn't be able to, but you'd have to squeeze these together a lot closer. And I wouldn't want to do that. I like having these rows like this. It looks nice and tidy that way. But you do you. We should have 436. Oh, 486, my bad. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was 36, so yeah. Yep, so that worked out. We had 686, not 36, my bad. Alrighty then. So that's all good to go here. Those all planted. We'll let the automatic fertilizing and all that take place on its own. Let's go ahead and see if we can get another basket, at least processed up here. Yeah, it would be really cool if there was a means to even put these big packs into a basket. But I can test this again. I've already tried it once. That doesn't seem to be the way it works. Where's it pulling from? Is it pulling from this? I don't know which one it's pulling from. Looks like it's pulling from these two. Not just one, but a couple of them there. 38, 38, 78. Looks like it's pulling from this one here. Yep, it's pulling from this one right here. Yep, so 10% every time. So you gotta have at least 10%. 10% seems to be the lucky number for doing, like, making poutine and big packs and all that stuff. Alright, this one's empty. Alright, so we can put this guy here. Yeah, we'll put him over there. Alright, so that's another one done. So many big packs. Yeah, so I was initially stacking them up there on the shelf, but alright, let's do we want to do one more basket? Yeah, why not? Gotta get some of this processed. It's not gonna process itself, that's for sure. Not gonna do it itself. I do want to get back over to the speedway. That's for sure. That's gonna be fun. I guess as far as to take the race car. I think we're just gonna drive the race car instead of using the dolly. Yeah, I think we're just gonna drive the derby car right over to the speedway or the racetrack. I think you could honestly probably call it a racetrack because it has a road course, derby, and all that kind of stuff. It's not just a speedway where it's just one track, right? It's got a lot of stuff going on in that facility, so that's pretty cool. I think that can be officially, you know, justification, I guess, as far as if you call it a speedway or do you call it a racetrack. I think honestly you could call that a racetrack because it has more than just one oval race. Now it doesn't have a dirt track from what I can tell. It's all paved, but that's fine. I'm more accustomed, I guess, as far as to being a pavement pounder than I am dirt. Alright, so this one over here is empty. Alright. This is all taters. Kind of line these up a little bit. There we go. So that's all our taters. Alright, let's see how much more we can get here. Let's see, it's pulling out of this one, I think. Nope, it's pulling out of that guy, I think. Which one are you pulling out of? Probably this one. Yep. Yeah, so the fact that we can transfer from one basket to another, that's a really nice deal. We're not stuck with just leaving a basket at a certain percentage. Okay, so it's pulling out of this one here, okay. Keep going. Look at all these big packs. Holy mackerel. Got big packs for days. Big packs for days. Alright. We got one more in there. Alright, cool. Stack that up on top of that guy. Sweet. Now, we can transfer this little bit into there. Well, and then we got another one empty basket. Alright, I'm happy with that. You know what? Let's stack it up here. That way we're not blocking this. We haven't had any reason, I guess, as far as to turn this timer off, although we could. Not only to save electricity, but just to either do it manually or whatnot. So, man, that's a lot of big packs. Holy mackerel. Yeah, oh, I know what I was going to do. So, this is what we tried before, is to put these into the basket. It doesn't seem to want to do that, unfortunately. See, if this was a thing where we could put these into the basket, that'd be freaking cool. Yeah, that still does not work. So again, Santa Goat, if you're listening, it's a little bit of wishful thinking. Just a little bit of wishful things there, yeah. Okay, so anyway, we got some of that process at least anyway, so we freed up some more baskets. Awesome sauce. Let's go up here. And did I leave the slide on? No. Okay, so we're doing good. We're gonna take a trip over to the Speedway with the derby car. So I think I've got enough fuel in it to get there. We do have a gas pump over there. I think I've got enough fuel to get there. I hope. I'm gonna try it out. Turn that on. Alright, here goes nothing. This ought to be interesting. Do have a reverse on it. Ooh, I forgot the parking brake on, yep. Yeah. Here goes nothing. Oh god, that's... Hopefully I got enough fuel in this thing. We don't run out of gas on our way there. Let's go this view. This car is kind of fun to drive too. Oh, is that a bunny rabbit? Oh, no, never mind. Just a car. Yeah, so I contemplated whether or not to just put this on the dolly. I think, well, how much more fun would it be as far as to just drive it over to the racetrack? Woo, there's Bunny Rabbit. He's definitely been busy this week, that's for sure. Oh, hello. How we doing? We got a horn on this guy. Oh man, this thing's got some giddy up, that's for sure. How many gear? Oh, spin out. That was fun. That was interesting. You know what? I did say I wanted to stop here at the post office and see if we did, just to make sure we didn't have a bill. Let's do that here real quick. Parking brake, we'll leave it running. Leave the car running. Oh, that's super fun. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go and see if we did get a bill. I think we paid the bill last week. Let's see what we got here. Yep, we did get a bill. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I did check that out. So it did go up a little bit, I think, but it's not too bad. Could have been worse. Let's go ahead and mail that. Cool. Alright, bill's paid. Whew, I'm glad I checked that. That would have been embarrassing if we missed the payment paying that bill. Ooh. Still not terrible. It could be worse. I've seen worse bills. Okay. Alright, so parking brake. And off we go. Oh, I did not realize that on the talk it actually shows you what gear you're in. That's cool. It's pretty small, but it's there. Just noticed that. How many gears we got on this thing? We got 5 gears? Sure do. It's actually got... Whoa, that's reverse. That's probably why I was thinking... Yeah, it's only got 5 gears. Okay. Good to know. 5 gears we got on this one. Not like the Koenig where we got 6 gears. Actually, I might be wrong on that too. I think the Buggy's was got 6 gears, I think. I forget now. One of them's got 6 gears. Oh, God. Oh, wrong gear. Trying to find the gear. There we go. You want to be careful how you're shifting. If you're not in the, if you're not going the right speed against the first, you can spin the thing out. All right, let's see if we can do a time trial on this car. This ought to be interesting. Ooh, let's get on the line here. This ought to be a pretty good time, I hope. Oh, God. Oh, got off the track. Got off the track. I gotta determine which gear I want to be in for these different turns. Oh man, you can definitely spin it out and going too fast. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty slow actually. This is about as bad as the truck. Man, this part of the track right here for this car. Holy mackerel. That's rough. Well, it'll take some getting used to, but I think it's definitely doable. This is pretty fun though, I have to admit. Oh man, we can get these times with the truck. I gotta work on this part right here. This is the rough part. Oh yeah. I gotta work on this part of the track. This one gets me every time, it seems. I don't know what we got to get on the time trials. I guess I'd read up on that a little bit. Oh man, that was even slower. Holy crap. Try leaving it just in... Oh, nope. Definitely don't want to do that either. So yeah, I gotta really work on that part of the track. I sound like a broken record when I say that. This part of the track is really rough. Kind of going over a blind hill here. So we definitely got some work to do. I don't think you can do any tuning on this car, unfortunately. This car is kind of what it is. Oh wait, did the marks go away? Okay, so the marks did go away, okay. So they only stay up for a limited amount of time, I suppose. Alright. That was fun. Got to see where we're at with this car anyway. Time-wise. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll park this up in the gear. Oh, that's a wall. Not bad. Guess you can't go that way. Okay, let's see here. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to look into where we get these parts for. I think it has to do with the time trials, if I do remember right. Yeah, so you got to do a certain amount of time. So I got to read up on how, what kind of times we're supposed to be getting. Yeah. So yeah, apparently I had enough fuel in that. I guess as far as to do a few laps on the. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So we got that over here at least anyway. So does it cost us anything? Let's see what we got here. Okay, here we go. So Koenig only. So yeah, that's our black car. So on drag, reward if under 10. So so the drag part does work. Nice. All right, so reward if under 51 seconds. Oval reward if under 18 seconds. Okay, so we do have, so that's Koenig only, as it says. But you can obviously do time trials, I guess, as far as with the other cars, too. That's pretty neat. Does it cost us anything, I guess, as far as to get fuel here? Let me see. Check this out real quick. Start it up. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Does it cost us anything? Oh my goodness. Okay, that'll work. That little swirl of dust there. Alright, shut that off. Get out. Okay, does this cost anything when we use this here? So, fuel tank. And fuel tank is empty. What do you mean? Oh, so we gotta actually put fuel in? Oh, so we gotta call for service. Oh, okay. So we actually got to get that filled up here. So can we call these guys? 3835. Got a phone here. There it is. Let's see if we call. Let's see what it says here. Too far? What do you mean too far? 555 3835? Oh, for crying out loud. 3835. So 1120 is the total price. Press 1 on the phone. Add to confirm. Yeah. Alright, so it just puts it in there. That's pretty freaking cool. So yeah, you can just order fuel, put in there. Nice. That's actually pretty neat. We just ordered some fuel. So there's no other way, I guess, as far as to determine, other than it just gives you that little... Oh, you know what? I don't have any Merple Circle here, so we might have to... Oh crap. I did not, nuts. We might have to take the race car, I guess, as far as to go get ourselves some Merple Circle at the... Oh, they're closed, too, son of a bit. Uh-oh, I might have goofed it. Alright, put that back. Cool. Alright, so we got fuel in the race car. We might have to run back to the house and see if we can get ourselves some maple syrup. Whoops. I did not factor that in. Whoopsie. Gonna be a mad dash back to the house there, so if we can get some maple syrup. There we go. I did not think that through, so we might have to actually put this car on the dolly, actually, and use the truck. So that way we got a means to get back to the house. How do we get out? Oh crap, I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna try, though. Mad dash back to the house. Whoa! Easy on the brakes. Good brakes. Almost too good brakes here. This thing's got some giddy up, though. I like it. We're gonna try and make it back to the house before... Oh, God. No. We definitely want to go easy on the brakes. This car does not like to be stopped in a hurry. Don't think we're going to make it. It's going to be close again. Yeah, this car does not like to be stopped like in a hurry. It is not set up for that, that's for sure. Yeah, if the gas station was open, I would have definitely stopped over there to get some maple syrup, but they were already closed, so... Okay, we'll just pump the brakes, so we don't want to slam them. Slam the brakes, I don't like that. No. Yeah, I think we'll have to put this on the dolly. Probably use the truck, I guess, as far as to take it over there, so that way we got a means to come back home on it. We could always either call Marvin or get a ride on the bus. I guess there's that too. I think we'll just probably use the dolly. This is gonna be close. Oh god, no, don't crash. Easy. Almost there. Alright. Shut it off. Get out. Get ourselves some Merple Circle. Come on. Alright, cool. That was close. Yikes. Okay, so I think what we'll do... I don't think... We don't have a hitch on the Koenig, do we? We don't. Alright, so we're gonna have to use the truck. I don't think there's a hitch on the buggy. No. So we're gonna have to use the truck, use the dolly, to be able to get the derby car, I guess, over to the racetrack. Okay, so I gotta get these still down here yet. We got plenty of baskets, I think. That's for sure. I forgot I had these. Oh my goodness, here was... Oh, wow. Okay. We got plenty of baskets for a while. So that's probably a good thing. Definitely got enough baskets. Whoa. Stupid door. Okay, so... Alright, a little too early, I guess, as far as to see what our payday is on Sunday, but we're working up to it. We're working up to it. Whoop, let's stack that a little better. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so, man, look at all the baskets. Yowza. So many baskets. Okay. So... I don't think I'm going to try and get that over here at this point. So yeah, we'll have to get this set up at some point, I guess, as far as, let's at least get this back in the garage for now. At least we got it over there. Got to check out some of the stuff that's going on with the speedway, so that's pretty cool. That worked out pretty good. We don't have any lights on this thing. Oh, it does have a, it's like an indiglo on the top. That's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Let's turn the garage lights on. Oh my goodness, what was that? The heck? Flashlight. Alright, so we need to turn the light on in here. And we'll at least get the derby car backed up in here. Put it back away. We'll probably work on getting that on the dolly and all that next week. That on. Start it. Thank you. So yeah, it's got like an indiglo, I guess, as far as on the, you know, there. That's pretty neat. Pretty stinking cool. All right, let's park and brake. Whoopsie. Guess we want to go reverse. We got enough room to turn around. I guess the buggy did finally stay in place there from where we put it, so that's good. Let's jump outside the car here. That's better. Alright, so let's get this backed up in here. Oh, that didn't work out too well. That'll work. Sweet. Alrighty then, so at least for now, we did get it over there at least anyway and got to try it out. It's over at the racetrack, so that's cool. We're about ready to get some sleep here up until we find out how much we get paid here, I guess, as far as on Sunday. We made, we accomplished quite a bit. A lot accomplished on the to-do list. We got our $4,400 worth of maple syrup sold, which should keep us right in line, I guess, as far as with what we get paid here, as far as to the tune of like $21,000 or so on this upcoming Sunday. So we're just waiting for that. Not really a whole lot more I can do. We can probably make some more poutine. Not that we really need it, but we got a basket right here, so there we go. How much curds do we got? We got enough curds. Cool. Yeah, so I guess out of all the stuff that is available here in the game, as far as like, it would really be nice if there was a better way of being able to handle the big packs. Yeah, that's really about my only biggest pet peeve, I guess, as far as with how we handle the big packs. As far as to handle these each individually, like they are, without being able to put them in a basket or something like that. Really hoping Santa Goat, I guess, as far as does something, I guess, as far as to remedy that. Other than that, everything else that's in this game is just this kind of super fun. Alright, so that's already topped off. We need some more potatoes, that's right. That's what I came down here for. bring that basket down and actually more potatoes. We'll make some more poutine. Ever so closely closing in on that payday, I guess, as far as getting ourselves to midnight for Sunday. I would be super surprised if we make less than 21.6. It might even be more than that. Alright, fry basket's full. Let's go ahead and process that. And that basket's empty. Cool. Move that over. So it's not like we really needed the poutine, but let's say you can never have enough poutine, right? That should give us 5 bowls. That was a full fry basket. And that should leave me 110 curds left. Okay, cool. And we are officially tired. Alright, so we're closing in on it. Staying up late just like New Year's Eve, I guess, as far as to wait for midnight. See that payday. Gonna be just perfect. Here it comes. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! 22-2. I was gonna say, if we were anything less than 21.6, I was gonna be super, super sad. 22-2 is what we made for this week. Let me write that down on our notes. And just in time for us to be super duper tired. So 22-2. Yep, so we've definitely gone up the scale. From 21,000 the previous week, 21.6 the week prior to this week, and then now just 22.2. But yeah, we're definitely up the scale here. So let's have ourselves some blubber. Yeah, I know you're tired, buddy. We'll have some blubber and go ahead and get some sleep. And then we'll get this saved up. And hope everybody did have a fun time, I guess, as far as with this week's rendition here of Mon Bazou here for WhatEver Wednesday in support of WhatEver Project. We did not get any contributions, I guess, as far as to the campaign here on the channel. Feel free to make sure that you're letting everybody know, I guess, as far as what we got going on here for Warrior Week. Just as it says there in the chat. That is the link to the campaign. Pass that around, if you will. We got one more day here on the Warrior Week, on the channel here at least anyway, for anybody that wants to contribute to that. It's definitely not an obligation, but it's very appreciative if you do consider that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this thing saved up on this Sunday. It helps when we sit down, right? We got super duper productive here today, though, that's for sure. We do definitely have enough money to potentially, at least anyway, get the speedboat, which is $145,000, and still have some money left in reserve. Alright, so we're all nice and saved up. We're ready for next week, which will mark the 32nd episode. So going through this on here, I definitely need to get most of these posted on over to the YouTube channel, which we finally got the official custom handle, I guess, as far as that, so it is the same name as the channel is over here on Twitch, J_Rock Nation, I guess, as far as thanks to everybody that did send some love over to the YouTube channel. I will be getting some more content posted over there in the form of shorts and also archives, I guess, as far as here on the Twitch channel. So for those that haven't been able to watch them here and catch the live streams over here on the Twitch channel, they'll be over there, I guess, as far as on the YouTube channel. So appreciate everybody, like I said, I guess, as far as that has checked that out. If you are lurking in the channel and you're liking what you see and you want to see more of it, we'll be streaming here next on the channel for Saturday. Continuing, I guess, as far as the stream relay that is Warrior Week here in support of WhatEver Project. So definitely be sure, I guess, as far as to hit the follow button on the channel. You get the notification when the streams are live. Also check out all the social media links that I have there on the channel, and go ahead and do this as well. There's all the links, I guess, as far as that are on the channel as well. Discord, we got the Rock Nation, our Rock Nation Discord. We got the Twitter and our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as the forum for the website, splinedesignstudios.com. That is the modding group to which I belong to for a lot of games like Farm Sim and such like that. Feel free to check all that out at your leisure. Y'all been great. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your WhatEver Wednesday, and we'll see you again hopefully real soon. Bye for now.